All right. We are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the name change. Scooby Nuzlocke Frights Hardcore Nuzlocke. I know. Totally necessary name change. I'm still calling it Nuzlocke. I don't care what people say. I feel like it's still a Nuzlocke because you restart when you die, and I'm not calling it a roguelike. I feel like that's still different. I'm calling it this, and I'm keeping it at that. But also, if anybody wants to take a peek at the bottom here, let me see if I can do a little something. No, I can't. I don't think so. Darn it. Oh well. Well, at the bottom left of the screen, it's my attempts thing is covering it. Oh, maybe I could do that. There we go. You see, it says version 1.1 in the very bottom left there. So, basically, what version 1.1 is, even though it's kind of cropped out. We just changed a few things. One is I found a problem in a few of the manor levels when I was testing some things, because I was like trying to still like plan for like, I was like, what do I want to do after Redbeard? I looked through the manor a little bit and I found some mistakes, so I fixed those. I changed the sandwich and cellar, and I moved that sandwich. I moved that sandwich a little bit. I moved the sandwich a little bit out of the way so that you could still press the button a little easier, but there's still a thing that'll kill you right there. And I just fixed a bunch of stuff for 1.1, and I changed the title, so now this is the Hardcore Nuzlocke. Probably not that big of a deal. I think it sounds better, though. And it's like hardcore mode in Minecraft, but it's also still like Nuzlocke, like Pokemon, but we're playing Scooby Doo. So there you go. This is version 1.1. All the links in other VODs have been updated, but I just thought I would shout that out. Another thing to shout out is my podcast that I'm a part of called Even Though Nobody Asked. We just released a Clips channel. So I'm going to link that right now, just in both chats. There's only one clip on it right now, and I think we're going to be posting one clip a week. So if anybody's interested in my podcast, but they don't want to like watch a whole hour podcast, which I can understand, you can do that. Also, I accidentally incremented this, so I'll just start that. But I'm just going to put that link in real quick, and then we'll get started here. I'm really optimistic about today. Actually, I actually want to start Redbeard, so that's actually what I want to do. So here we go. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the title didn't update? I'll try and fix that too. It says day 6 on my end. I don't know why it hasn't updated. It says, she shiver on my timbers till I Redbeard, day 6. Is that not what it says? Oh, Twitch. Oh, I forgot about that. I was so concerned about YouTube. Okay. Alright. So that should be the Clips channel, if anybody's interested in that. I should have made a command for it, but I didn't. I will, though. But okay. So, for the beginning, this is going to be kind of a long stream, guys. I want to beat Redbeard, because I feel like if I can beat Redbeard, then we're good to go. So I'm just going to spend a little bit of time practicing Redbeard real quick. But, yeah, hello everybody. What's up, Che and T and Connor? And I'm just going to say, would a shortened version be Nessie? Would you prefer Nessie or Ness? I don't know. But yeah, this is going to be a long stream. Taking notes as you speak. Yeah. Well, okay, I'll just reiterate. For anybody coming in, we made a 1 point... I'll just quit the game right now so you can just see what the thing is. Or not. Oh, my save states are from the previous version of the game. Oh, all my save states are like fricked up now, bro. It's trying to open something that doesn't exist. Is that what's happening? I don't know another reason why it would crash. That's definitely it, because we changed the menu. We changed the frickin' menu. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Well, that's a bummer for me, but... Yeah, there we go. Right in the bottom here, it says 1.1 right there at the very bottom of the thing, of this thing. You see that? Right in the center, 1.1. There we go. So... And in that, I just fixed a bunch of things that were already kind of broken in like manner and stuff like that, and then whatever. I just fixed a bunch of things. I moved the sandwich a little bit, so the difficulty's still there, but it's a little bit easier if anybody remembers that in Cellar. So that's basically it. Damn, dude. Okay, I guess I'll do this. I'm gonna set up a Redbeard save state thing real quick, and then we'll get going. Ah, I forgot about that. I guess it doesn't really matter, but it kind of matters. I'd have to reload the game every time. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess I'm just putting in cheat codes. Alright. Obviously, we won't use that in the middle of a run. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Toggle the immortality cheat to get to Redbeard. I guess I could, but I don't feel like opening it. I don't feel like opening the file. I could just do this. It's no big deal. It shouldn't make anything break. I think the boss fight will still work. So, I think it'll be good. Having to get a physical to make sure that you're healthy to join the army, then getting sick after said physical. Wow, you're gonna go into the armed forces though. Like you're committed to army. You're not gonna be Navy or Marines or anything. Why did I get a notification? My watch buzzed like I had a notification and nothing happened. Okay. So we'll save right here. Nessie, okay. Okay. And what's up, Demon? How's it going? Holy moly. Hey, Coley. When are you gonna beat Redbeard? Run away. I'm much better now that you're... Aw, well, thanks. Rewatching your Scooby game reviews because I was bored. That's fair. I kind of want to... I feel like I could make those so much better now, and my opinions have changed. I'm tempted to do a ranking every Scooby game thing. And then maybe I would just give, like, quick updates on my opinions in that. Especially the Spooky Swamp one, because, like, now that I know that the PC version's kind of, like, goofy, I'd probably replay it on the Wii. So, what's up, Combat? How's it going? How's it going, dude? I hope I'm not here for half an hour. That would really suck. My Twitch chat just made a prediction that I would start streaming half an hour or not. So, what's up, Alessio? How's it going, Scooby Gamers? We're Scooby Gaming. Been doing fine? That's fantastic. I'm here! I guess I'll just do this. I forgot that that's the ghosts. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Is Cole's stream days the best day? I've been streaming a lot lately. Admittedly, I don't know. I guess I didn't really know how long this would take. What's up, Summer? 1 week anniversary, yeah. I really hope this doesn't take like a month. See, I would like to make YouTube videos faster. I would like to not spend 4 months making a single video again, thank you. I think that would be pretty great. Scoobity toilet, what's up, Painted? All right. My cheese spot. Not the cheese spot, man. What? My safe spot isn't safe. It's messed up. Eventually, I guess, but wow. That makes me kind of frightened. I used to feel relatively safe there. Bro, Ghost ate that cheese up. Yeah, what's up, Smaggle? Smaggle, excuse me. Oh, I'm so silly. Everybody knows Smaggle. I'm frightened 100 times over, this is true. This is true. I almost forgot to rope. I guess I gotta be aware of that. Man, look at it. They all just went right underneath me. Alright. Time to play Ring Around the Rosie. Maybe I could have gotten away with that if it weren't for that meddling Redbeard. How did I happen to kill the same enemy twice? It's kind of crazy. All right. That was a little weird, but it worked. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's phase 7. God, all these moody ghosts. They all just love Redbeard. They're like, oh man, Redbeard, we love you. I'll take it super wide here. Those moody ghosts seemed kind of close, so I didn't really want to fuck with it. Wow, that fish got blocked by Redbeard.
And by contributions to your community station.
Oh, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm too focused when I practice this boss. Wow, that tar monster did not freaking care at all. Okay, that's fantastic. Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright, this is the last phase. Here, let me read. Thank you... Oh, thank you, Alessio, for the... I can't speak! The tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for contributing to the Coley Foundation. And then, thank you, Esmeralda. Is that how you spell that name? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I pronounced your name right. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. Very fun fact. And sorry, I'm not saying anything. I'm just super, super bad. Breaking Bad reference. Never watched it. Still haven't watched it all. Just I can... Summer typed that and I already knew what she was going for. Wow, that was super weird because I could not see the witch at all. Alright. Well, this is the final phase. Oh, I actually could have gotten that fish monster like really easily. I honestly could have hit the Moody Ghost again too, but I'm just not like that. Well, that's nice. At least I got something the first try. I pronounced somebody's name right the first try. I'm feeling a little greedy. Ah! We're never being greedy ever again. We are never being greedy ever again. Oh, they blocked the crap out of those guys. Okay, this is where I freaking died the last time I got here in an actual attempt. So what do I want to do? I wonder if they're throwing blanks just because there's two of them. Nope, you just suck. Imagine I missed the rope here. Well, there we go. If I can do that in a run. I already feel my heart beating just from doing it in practice. I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, if they're throwing blanks, that means, yeah, they're just not throwing projectiles at all, so. Most folks call me Esme. I wanted my name to be Esme Lydia. I think. Lydia. But I couldn't. So I changed it to Esme or Lydia. You know, yeah, oh, okay. Esme or Lydia. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. See, anytime somebody explains their username, I'm like, oh, now I get it. Esme. I'll have to remember that. Oh, Hulk thumbs after this boss fight. You know what it really is? Is that I'm holding down this trigger. This is how you run in the game. You hold down the R trigger this whole time. I got an iron index finger. I'm just holding that down the whole time. When do we get the Coley? The Coley username lore is really not that impressive. It's not my last name. I know that there's some people who it's their last name. I hope you never know my last name, really. But it actually comes from, in elementary school, I wanted a nickname for myself. And I decided, for some reason, a nickname would be Coley Cole. We're just going to start attempts. So I was like, I want my nickname to be Coley Cole. And my mom loved it. And pretty much ever since then, I've used Coley as like a name. Me in elementary school, I wanted to be referred to as Coley Cole. I wanted a, I don't know if everybody's elementary school did this, but like they had like a student news network thing where like the morning announcements, you would like turn on the TV and like a camera was hooked up via in like the library or whatever, and then you would just like say the announcements or whatever. I really wanted to do that. Only 5th graders got to do that, and then I switched schools in 4th grade. Oh, it still says practice. There we go. I always forget that. Thank you for letting me know. But I wanted to wear like this dinosaur tie I had, and I was a theater kid before I even did theater, let's be honest. I did eventually do announcements at my high school though. And the secretary was like, "You have such a great voice, you should do radio." And I was like, ah, shucks. There's one time the principal, I sometimes got a little sassy on the school announcements. And I said a little sassy comment. and my principal was like, "Do not do that again. Like, this is your one and only warning." And I was like, okay. Yeah, I know that not everybody did it, but it was like, it would just be like, what's going on in the school or whatever. It was probably actually terrible dog doo-doo bad, but I think it was like you could put your name in and then the librarian was in charge of it and she would choose it. People have jokingly said I have a face for radio. So, I had a school that did that, but random students get called to record and do the school news. Interesting. I think it was the librarian shows, but I wanted to do it so bad. There were so many things I was so excited to do at my first elementary school, and then I moved elementary schools between my 3rd and 4th grade, and I was like heartbroken. That was like the beginning. That was the beginning of the downfall of Coley. That was the end of Coley Cole. We just became Cole for a little bit there. And then when I got a Wii, I was a drama kid. But I wasn't a drama kid until I switched schools. My elementary school didn't have a theater program, and then when I switched elementary schools, it did have a theater program, but it was just really bad. And I was like one of the only guys in there at the time. So, which I kind of think was weirdly nice. I think it was good that I feel like I had a lot of friends that were girls, and I feel like that changed my perspective on a lot of things in life. So, I feel like there's just a lot of guys that I know where they're like, I don't know. It's like you need a friend that's a girl, not a girlfriend, just a friend that's a girl. You need those different perspectives in your life, you know. But I was not always the comic relief. The first play I was in, it was like this weird play where it was like all these different characters that were detectives got together. So I think it was like somebody was Sherlock Holmes, another person was another character. I played Maxwell Smart from the show Get Smart back in the day. I'm single, and I'm comfortable. I mean, obviously I'd like to get married one day, and maybe one day I'll actually beat this frickin' Nuzlocke. Apparently I can't void one.
Me boy. I have been grabbed by Luigi at 6% because I got greedy and whiffed an air.
I think it's supposed to be pirated.
I am now going to take 93.5% for making a single mistake at the beginning of the game, and I will soon need life support. Aga gaga gaga.
Aga gaga gaga gaga.
Yes.
I'm sure that would have been great if the pirate. That would have been like. Honestly, it was kind of funnier with the pirate voice not working for some reason. If I could marry myself, I'd probably hate myself, bro. Honestly, I don't think I'd hate living with myself. I think it would just be like, we would get really good at solving the same problems, and then the problems we don't know how to solve would just never be solved. So that's about that.
Perfect.
Thank you. Now, I want to say this is pronounced squirrel, but I have a feeling it's pronounced squirrel because there's no U in the Q. So, squirrel. Thank you for the follow. Just marry mortal and... That is... No, that's weird. I'm not... I wish nobody said that. I've never thought... That is a cursed comment. That is an insanely cursed comment. Ban that guy. You are literally a moderator. Hold on, there are some chat messages I need to read that I want to catch up on. Wild but based? You're crazy. What? The first one was right? God damn it. Ah, I thought I was so smart. See, I'd be horrible at Scrabble or something. What's up, Pat? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. I got a nice clean Redbeard in practice, but we'll see what happens when I actually get there. I don't want that. It's not like... Do you think if I ever have kids, I'll treat this game like it is with chess? Like, I'll just have my 5-year-old speedrunning this game, like, from the get-go? I think maybe that's what I'll do. They'll just be the best Frights player. They're gonna devote their life to this game. I'd be a horrible father if I did that. I mean, unless, like, Frights becomes, like, a competitive sport and they can make money off of it, but... Holy moly. What's up, Salami Lizard? Haven't been able to catch last few streams. How's the progress been? I'm still stuck at Redbeard, but I've gotten pretty good at the boss, so if I can get there and I don't get hit once, then we'll be set. And afterwards, if we do beat Redbeard this stream, which hopefully we do, we'll go to Black Knight, and then we will start 100%ing the game. Because we'll have all the items that we need. Well, more so, we'll have all the bosses done, and I feel like the bosses are just going to be the hardest part. But if I get really good at the bosses, then ideally the rest of it should be a cakewalk. Black Knight is a little cursed. Wii Fit video popped up in the rec. 10 out of 10 video. Thank you. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. It's very surreal to me that this many people have enjoyed it. But it's really cool. It's very, a lot of the comments are very nice and very supportive, so I appreciate it. Yeah, since I'm banned for heresy, this cool of a Discord, that is the most... Okay. Real. That's all I'll say. Hey, how's it going? I think it's Haten, I would assume, or Haten? Haten? I'm gonna say Haten. Because I don't know the first part. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. What sound is the AE supposed to make? I don't know. Respectfully, I'm very good looking. Thank you. How could it be not respectful to say you're good looking? Or maybe just like to if you're not a creep, I guess. Listen, guys, you don't know. I was a chick magnet in high school. Totally. Yep. Mm-hmm. You don't need to fact check that one. It's Danish for thinking hat. Oh. Have you told me that before? I feel bad if you told me that before. Now that we're doing Hedge gate clip, it's annoying, but it's also convenient, if that makes sense. Ah, dude, let's go. That was pretty quick. Usually I could be there for 300,000 million years. Yeah, we're making pretty good progress, though. I just did practice with Redbeard. That was... Okay, it is so weird. Why'd you have to call me by my... You don't need to screw... You don't need to... Can you... Are you... Are you... Why do you always... Why does the TTS always have to end it in a weird, like, moan? It doesn't sound healthy, no. It does not. Would a flashing warning be necessary when attempting that skip? Is that child okay? I've never thought about flashing light warning. I don't know. Does it bother anybody in chat when I do that? Like, I will put up a warning, or I'll say something. I didn't think about that. I hope nobody's been like, ow, my eyes. Yeah, it's TTS. On Twitch, we have a TTS channel point thing. This dog has a frightening ability to phase through metal bars. Yeah. Some are easier than others, though. That's the hardest one you probably can clip through, in my opinion. But there's some that you can't even clip through at all, so that might be the hardest one. I think there's some that you can't clip through at all. I think there's technically a way to do it in Creepy 1. You have to go, like, above that invisible wall ceiling thing. I don't know. Warning for flashing lights and stuff for when I do the lag clip. Because I'm spamming pause over and over again. So, after seeing this playthrough on the first day you started, inspired me to get another playthrough of 900 Frights. I'm not quite brave enough to attempt this amount, but one up playing and beat it through. Wow! 10 hours, that's not bad. That's not bad. Thanks for bringing this game back to my mind for many years, especially with the interesting challenge. Nice work on the Redbeard. Good luck on the attempts. Thank you. That is much faster than when I 100%ed the game for the second time. And I'm not meaning like a speedrun, I just mean like casually. So, that's cool. I'm glad you picked up the game again. You should check out the speedruns too if you're interested in more like Fright stuff. It was pretty fun to watch. She zoinks on my jeepers till I jinkies. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Okay. Oof. If we died there, that would have sucked. Alright, here we go. Scooby spirits are kind of goated. They're kind of goated. Alright. Jump over the sandwich. Alright. Whew. TPQKGKT. What's up, Nasani? How's it going? Playing it super whooper safe. Yeah. I pressed A, dude! Come on! I'm so sick of this game and it's garbage, bro. I press A and nothing happens because landing animations. Fuck this stupid shit, man. God damn it. I haven't died there in a long time. Ugh. Alright. I need to catch up on chat. Coley's kind of goated. You're too kind. You're too kind. Wow. Receiving a comp. Usually my chat bullies me. This is kind of weird. Yeah, Unmasked speedrun's really good. First Frights, Unmasked, and this game have the best speedruns, IMO. What do we do? After this, how about you try regular difficulty Nuzlocke? No! What the hell? Oh! Oh, but it's... Oh. That sounds horrible, but interesting. I'd watch somebody else do that. I'm good. I'll be fine with watching somebody else do it. Oh, I guess the prediction's back now. I costed you 300 points. Should have been a doubter. That's all I can say. Everybody's like, Mortal! Mortal! Where are you? Ah! The doubters never go hungry. This is unfortunately true. I can't even deny it. I cannot tell a lie. All right. Can we get the energy back from like, yes, 2 days ago, Coley, where you were like always getting the green ghosts and stuff? Let's get that again. That would be fantastic if you did that again. Can we do that? Surely we won't die again. We're almost reaching temp to 100 too, which is kind of crazy. It is flinging by. Thought it might have been a lethal dose of food coloring. Oh, the theories. Oh, the theories about the sandwich. Have I been hydrating and eating? Yes. I've gained a lot of water weight today, guys. You know, now that I guess water weight now. We've been weighing the water. I am a little thirsty though, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm always kind of thirsty though. I'm the kind of guy that, like, I wish I always just had a backpack, those backpack water things. Water rocks, screw other drinks. I don't know, man. I kind of like alcohol. I could go for some alcohol right now. I'd probably play horribly if I drank anything, though. I like to think it's evil bread. It's the bread that is only... It's the two end loaves of the bread. Although I kind of like those pieces of bread. I don't really mind them. Look at that, the chats are communicating together. This is like, I'm like Christopher Columbus, except I wasn't horrible. I brought the new world and the old world together. Which is the new world? Probably YouTube, because I've been streaming to Twitch longer. But the spread of knowledge, globalization, ideas, we're making it happen. We're creating a utopia in which Scooby Night of 100 Frights can be beaten in a Nuzlocke fashion. Alright, here we go. Oh. First try! That's how we do it. Making it look easy. I want to watch Sonic Boom. And I want to rewatch Sonic X. I'm a Sonic fan, so... When will we learn that our actions have consequences? Hello. Holy shit. We will pave a better world for cross-platform streaming. I'm playing this on Dolphin emulator, but it's basically like a GameCube emulator, so... You can't play this on, like, actual console, though. There's a video in the YouTube description that'll teach you how to basically take any Scooby mod and make it an ISO. But you need a legal copy of the game first, guys. Piracy is not cool. You would not download a Scoob. Team YouTube and Team Twitch, we must work together. Oh, you're to eat the evil sandwich, yeah. The death sandwich, more like it. Remember to stay humble. Confidence leads to not pressing A with crabs around. I did press A. It just didn't work. I blame the game. Listen, let me give you guys some life advice. If anything ever goes wrong in life, always blame somebody else. No matter what. It'll never be your fault. You'll never...
and it set you free. You don't have to rush when you're alone with me.
I'm waiting for it. Guys. Why is the TTS always doing something like this? Can you be done? This is not... Thank you. Sheesh. It's ridiculous. Okay. I should have just killed this guy. I really don't know why I did. I've hit him 3 times already. Okay. The weekend's going into cardiac arrest. Red. Alright. Look at that. Just like that, we're already back here. Alright, there we go. The weekend meets its end.
Boost your mood. Yaha, fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate.
Is the pirate not working? What's going on?
Pirate.
Did pirate get removed? Let me look at that after this level. That's super strange. I didn't change anything though. Yeah, pirate's just not working. Huh. Let me go check. I thought I was gonna fall in the water for a sec. Here, let me look. Voices. Pirate. P. Oh, why is it alphabetized like this? Alright, P-A-L... Pirate's activated.
The elephant didn't want to talk about the person in the room.
That's weird. I just selected it and reselected it. While you're there, turn off Chloe. I guess so. Dude, there's so many that people don't use. There's so many. There's Sonic. What is Weeb, actually? What does Weeb sound like?
You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will always be a loser.
Okay, now I know why people... That's like a whatever voice. But there's so many voices. What is Jazz?
What's the point of living if it's not with you?
I understand why people... Okay, I understand why all these ones aren't being used. They're not that great. I mean, unless they find something goofy with them. Alright, well, I don't know. But I think it is pirate, I think, with a lowercase p. So I don't know if that helps. I don't know if, like, case sensitivity has to do with it. There's a link, and I don't want to send you that link. I think it's this one. Alright, here. I think that's what we're looking for there. For all the Twitch people. I think tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna see what I can do with YouTube. I keep moving it up. I can't speak. That is brutal. That is the sound of Shadow dying in SA2. What the heck? Also, I think I saw somebody, I think it was Valkyrie, talk about if I figured out Redbeard. I have. I just need to get there, and I need to not mess it up. Most of the time I mess up because of I just do stupid inputs. Peak title? Thank you, Danielle. I appreciate it. I felt pretty good about myself. I came up with it on the fly. I felt pretty good about it. Alright. We're gonna Margaret Thatcher over here. I'm sure she'll go back to sleep soon. I did not like where I was at that sandwich. I do not feel comfortable just being there. Ugh. Alright, I don't want to break that box because that box has a sandwich in it, I'm pretty sure. I'll just kill this guy. touch the sandwich. Don't touch it. There we go. Okay. Cool. All right, now we're gonna go to Green Ghost, run our way from misery to happiness today. Shapiro says, I don't know who that, like Ben? Ben? Stop. God, we're cursed. We're so cursed. It's over. It's over. Thank you, TKO PP for the, I don't know why I pronounced it like that. TKO, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I just saw 2 P's and I was like, PP, hee hee hee. Or I should have said tee hee hee, because then it would have rhymed. That rhyme with E would have been easy, you see. I'll be back. Copium. Surely I'll beat all the bosses this attempt, and then I'll 100% the game. I have traveled the World Wide Web for successful cross-streaming. Well, welcome. This is probably as best as I can make it right now. Except I want to add TTS to YouTube. That could be bad really quick though. The thing with YouTube is the bigger problem is that like Twitch has channel points, right? YouTube doesn't have anything that's like channel points, and like that means the only way that I can get YouTube TTS to work is that you have to pay for it. And I don't want people to pay for TTS on YouTube. They should just be able to use some kind of channel point system. And if I'm having people pay for it on YouTube, I feel like that I would need to make the price significantly higher on Twitch, or make it so that you have to pay to use it on Twitch, which is the opposite of what I want to do anyway. Nobody cares. I don't know. I've been trying to think about it. I'm like, I don't know how it works. I don't know. I'll log into my YouTube and see how it works one of these days. Imagine if Night of Hunter Fright Scooby had the abilities from Scooby-Doo Unmasked. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. Potentially. I honestly feel like the Kung Fu costume would be the main one here that I would like. What's up, Always Drunk? What are we drinking tonight?
Testing has revealed that overexposure to Nuzlocke will cause illiteracy.
Okay. First of all, shut up. Second of all, wait, what did you say again? Why did I say that? I can't fucking read that shit. That was a dumb play. That was like bringing the queen right in the middle of the chessboard. Hey, it's me, Goku! Why are we doing that? Dude, if Goku was the final boss of this game, I'd probably shit myself. If I was really good at modding this game, I would totally make an animation where Goku's the final boss, and he does that one, like, clip of him where he's, like, jumping around, and he's all loosey-goosey stretching out, and then he, like, locks in, like, super hard. If I was good at modding video games, I would do that in this game in a heartbeat. Got Captain Morgan's? Oh, just cherry Coke. Captain Morgan's is that's probably what Redbeard drinking, let me just say that. He's drinking some rum, bro. I bet Redbeard likes that dark rum that just tastes like ass. He doesn't mess around. Scooby, I heard you're strong! Fight me! Honestly, here's what I think would happen. Goku would defeat Scooby. Shaggy would avenge him. That's what I think would happen. I heard your Scooby snack addiction is pretty strong. Let me fight. It's like if Goku... I feel like that the way that was phrased, it's like asking if Scooby's natty or not. Like, you've been using Scooby? You've been using Scooby snacks? Yeah, Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Yeah, Shaggy would be like, you killed my dog. This is scary. They don't dizzy, but it worked out anyway. That was scary, but it worked out anyway. I should probably focus when I'm in this really long, difficult room. Alright guys, this is called Twitter Boat, but actually it's called X Boat because Twitter is now X. I just get to sit here and I get to just chill out and do whatever. Look, Mom, no hands. Wow. X, formerly known as Twitter Boat. Focusing is for losers. Alright, I'm a loser though. Let's focus. Alright, I've died here because I've looked at chat before, so I'm just not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. That was a little weird, but it worked out. Small fish. Watch out for Sammys. Bonk the fish again. Alright. I'll drink some water. Ah. Mmm. Got some water trapped in the flavor saver up there. Alright. How are my little ghouls doing? Okay. I didn't like that you were right there. Surely you'll be gone forever, though. Yep. Okay. Alright. The fish grew 3 sizes that day. I think it's the Grinch. Blue Sky Boat. X-Boat, give it to you. Honestly, I feel like Blue Sky Boat is just like a boat that literally never sinks. Actually, I think a Blue Sky Boat is just like a motorboat. Never sinks, always takes you exactly where you want to go. Never clip through it. Or rather, the water never clips through it, I think. Watch out for ghosts! Alright. We got a spider on this platform right here. Where are you? Okay. Oof, Scooby got a little dizzy there. God, I'm glad we skipped those platforms and speedruns. Okay. And here we hear the mating call of the scraping stone platforms. It's like, honestly, nails against the chalkboard is a little worse, though. This game has got pretty good sound design at IMO. Alright. Might have to check out the game store next time I go for Scooby, because I am paying $50 to speedrun this game. Yeah, copies of this game get kind of expensive. Oh, demons switch sides. I think the most expensive versions of this game are usually like certain GameCube ones and then Xbox. But PS2 is usually the cheaper one because it was just more popular on there, I think. Sometimes you could find some good stuff on eBay, though. Yeah, honestly, Dolphin Emulator. Yeah, you can definitely get this game legally. For sure. For sure. I've never played Cuphead. I feel like I might as well be playing Cuphead, though, because I've heard that game is very difficult. I think you only have like 3 hits or something, right? Or just like very few. I feel like I'd probably like it. I remember when it first came out when I was in high school or whatever, and people were like, holy shit, this is amazing, and the animation is so good, and then they made a show and stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, I was more expecting that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, he's gonna go center, though. Ah! I was so close! I was just too scared. Damn, dude, and that would have finished the boss fight. No way he's going back to center. Oh, but he will after this. I don't think it'd be enough time anyway. I think the vortex would have been gone. I just play it safe. Safety is key here. Why are you sticking over there? Oh, now you... Okay, sure, whatever. Where's Daphne? Are you serious? I didn't see Daphne over there. Great, that's fantastic. Cool. Oh, now you go over there, Daphne, okay. Okay, nah, I'm glad that I didn't commit to that. I would have probably died. You go... Oh my god. No, dude, are you serious? Thank you. Oh, that was super annoying. Okay. Oof. Is Green Ghost unable to attack when he's in the losing health animation?
Good job, Scooby. But what's the
yeah, if you could lock him into an animation, but we don't know how to do that. That was a little close. That was a little close. He does wave. At least he does that. What's up, K-Day? At least he does that. All right, well, now we're getting to the big beans in the run because we got this beautiful umbrella. Let's go. Let's get to Redbeard. Let's get to Redbeard, and then we'll worry about Redbeard when we get there. It is Redbeard time. We skipped the Black Knight, going right to Redbeard. Alright. What was that in my chair? My chair, like, settles in sometimes, and I feel like it's like something's crawling on my chair. It's kind of weird. Okay. I went super wide, but that's fine. All right. We have a pretty good shot at beating Redbeard, I think. I think we'll be good. One thing I found interesting today through my own playthrough is that some of the monsters have unique voice lines. Yeah, they do. It's pretty cool. That's actually Mortals on YouTube now. I didn't know you were a mod on my YouTube. That's cool. Thank you, believers. Celeste put in the 2K. Holy crap. But I just found out today with Mortal that in the Gust 1 cutscene, it doesn't play the right sound effect for the ghost. It's interesting. Alright, this is just a little skip, so usually there's a level in between this level and Redbeard, but this takes us in the back way. I didn't mean to jump all the way up here. That water down there will still kill me, so I need to be careful. But alright, here we go. I'm going to pause TTS. We're going to lock in here. Let's hydrate a little bit.
See if you can get me down, Scoob.
Alright, sorry that I don't read chat.
Thanks, Scooby. I think the mastermind's behind this mystery.
Here we go. Alright. I'm going to wait for these ghosts to pass by, just so then... Because I feel like if I clip out when the ghosts happen... It's rare, but I'm afraid I'll hit one. And I'm safe behind this gate until... I'm out here. Alright, so just... Back and forth motion. We're going to break this rope first. We got a little cheese spot right here. And we got 2 moody ghosts. That's kind of weird, but alright, we're gonna break this rope next. Also, I have an invisible umbrella because of that happens if you enter the room from the other side, I think. I should probably actually fact check that before I spread misinformation. I'm pretty sure that's why the glitch happens. Okay. So next is 3 moody ghosts. Why are these ghosts so far away? There we go. Alright. And then this ghost should be 2 hits. Oh, never mind. Cool. Alright, and then the next rope we're going to cut is the far right rope. It's going to be 4 moody ghosts. And we're still safe in this spot until the very last wave of normal ghosts. We're just going to have to maneuver up a little bit. Alright. It's chill, it's fine, don't overthink it. Don't have a defeatist mindset, Coley. You're thinking bad thoughts right now. You're saying what if thoughts, and that's not good. You just need to do what you know. Be patient, you don't need to be spamming buttons. Wait for an opening when you're absolutely sure. Alright, I think... Nice. Break this rope. Nice. And then we're gonna go here to the cheese spot. Blue mini ghosts fly randomly throughout the level. We're gonna try and kill the fish in the far right of the room in this next phase. But we need to look at our drop shadow to make sure that we actually hit it. There we go. Great. Nice. Alright, now this is just like phase 4. It's just like phase 4. Ugh. Just stay nice and chill, bro. Stay nice and chill. Don't even sweat it. It's just like practice. Don't worry about spamming the buttons, doing whatever, just play it safe. Attack when you are absolutely sure that you can do something. Alright, let's get this far back rope, just because that'll probably be the hardest rope to reach. Alright, let's go back to the cheese spot. More ghosts are going to spawn. That was really close. Just fly randomly throughout the room. Alright, bonk on the witch, ring around the rosy. Alright. Alright, the fish monster got distracted, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. Alright. I didn't feel comfortable attacking, so I just didn't do anything. Okay. I like this a little bit more. That was a little on the riskier end. But hopefully the fish will... Cool, 1 moody goes down already. I really want the fish to be in a better position to hit. Okay. Nice. There we go. I want the fish to be like over here. Nice, another moody goes down. That was really close. That was so not worth it. Yeah, let's just chill. Let's just chill. That was not worth that risk at all. Ugh, I just don't like that witch being there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna loop around again. And what I want to do is I want to just bait the witch to attack, so then I kind of just know what to expect. And then we're gonna... Alright, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get this rope. Nice. Don't get hit by the sword. The sword can actually hurt me. That was really close. Alright. just stay up here. Don't let the ghosts attack or hurt you. Ring around the rosy again. Except Tar Monster is going to be on the side. So just take it really wide. Nice. Let's just congregate together. Let's just congregate together, see what's going on. Okay, we can hit a Moody Ghost. Nice. Loop around Redbeard. Nice. What are the enemies looking like? Okay. We could probably attack another Moody Ghost. No, dude, I missed! Oh, god damn it. Silly mistake, man. Oh, god, dude. We're always so close. We're always so close, dude. The doubters won hard. At least, it's kind of, I'm mad about it, but at the same time, it could have been like, I would have been more mad if it like was like an input issue. This was just a depth perception issue, man. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. The doubters shouldn't have won. Ugh. God damn, dude. We always get so close, bro. We always get so close. What a silly, silly, silly way to die. Ugh. I feel like I always die at like the last two phases for whatever reason. Thank you, Michelangelo. I appreciate it. The creeper in the main lobby looks like a butler. I mean, maybe that's the intent. I don't know. But what's up, Max? How's it going? You just missed a really good attempt at Redbeard, and then I foolishly died. Foolishly. We can get back there. We get there so often now.
I have been grabbed by Luigi at 6% because I got greedy and whiffed an egg.
Why is Pirate not working? I really don't know why.
3.5% for making a single mistake at the beginning of the game, and I will soon need life support. Gaga.
I have no idea why Pirate isn't working anymore. Ugh. I would give you a refund if I could, but it's I don't know why. Yeah, it's gotta be. We could check on other. I don't have another chat I could check it on though. Here, I'll check it in a sec. You would refund me if I made it an option? I don't think that option exists, bro. I don't think that option even exists. It does? Then tell me how to do it. I want to know. I didn't know you could do that. Yo, what's up, Igor? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You just missed. I was on an incredible attempt at the really hard Redbeard boss fight, and then I died. So now I'm back all the way over here. Alright, thanks, Mortal. I don't know why. I might actually, I might put, like, the source, like, in OBS. I might just refresh it, and I'll see if that helps. It's working with other voices, though, so I don't know why it wouldn't be working. I'm a bit curious, but does Redbeard have the fire? It does, but it's interesting because between the versions of the game, it's a little bit different. So, like, we kind of copied the version of the fire that's on, like, Xbox. I don't know if it's on PS2, though, where if you get close to Redbeard, then a fire, like, erupts out of him. But on GameCube, the fire only occurs after you beat, like, a phase. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But we changed it for this, so then... Because there's actually a way that you can hit multiple ropes at a time. I couldn't have done it I mean, I guess you could have done it kind of swag, I guess, without getting hit, but usually you get hit just to make it accurate. I am wearing a Shaggy shirt. I didn't really realize that. I don't have, like, bell-bottom brown pants, though. Or bell-bottom pants in general. Are they bell-bottoms? Maybe they're just, like, shaggy, literally. So. Oh, thanks, Nastani. You just I already did fuck up. I was really close to getting Redbeard done. And then I lacked depth perception for whatever reason. What are you gonna do? Yeah, maybe Pirate TTS is on strike. I don't know why Pirate TTS... Yeah, I don't know. Nistani, are you busy right now? Can you check if your Monster TTS pirate voice works in your chat? Do you mind doing that for me? Because, like, I don't know why. I don't know if, like, refreshing TTS would even work or not. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well. I just know that you usually, like, put TTS stuff in your chat to test it. Before you can annoy me with moans and screaming. Oh, okay. I see. Fair enough. Oh, you did see the last part of that pirate fight? Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, I guess flashing white lights warning if anybody's bugged by this. I don't know. At least it's not like usually it's like dimming the screen, so ideally it's a little bit better, I guess. Oh, man. I'm trying to do it like slow and then fast. Hold on, let me do this real quick. You're pretty bad at the boss normally. I don't think I'd be able to pull it off. I don't know what I was thinking doing that. I really don't know why. Skip reward quest queue. Okay. It's probably in like... There we go. Where's that at, though? Mortal. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to make it so that we can refund TTS stuff. What's up, Nice Cream? Runs were pretty good, but then I failed to Redbeard, so... Oh, see you, Scott. Okay. Maybe it's this? No. I'm willing to commit to science to see which TTS don't work. Yeah, I don't know why the TTS isn't working either. I don't know. Maybe it's in settings. Moderation. Block hype. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in stream. Doesn't sound right though. Skip reward request queue. It's in viewer rewards. I thought I just pulled it up. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's in the reward itself. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That's already activated. Am I enabling it? Oh, turn off. Okay, turn off, turn off. Okay. Ideally, that should be good. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Sorry about that. Alright, we're just fixing Twitch chat stuff. Could we turn the points down and experiment? One-time offer. Oh, come on, I want to get back to Redbeard. Well, hello. Why would I want a quick game? A magnifying glass. Holy shit. It does kind of look like I'm jerking it. Oh, I thought that was a jerking off emote. What's up, Renata? I don't know why. My mind is dirty, I guess. Come on! Goodness gracious. Oh, I was probably just about to click through. Wow, Mortal couldn't do it. Or did it work? This gate's stupid, bro. There we go. I just had to call it names. Ugh. Holy crap. Alright, there we go. Ugh, even though that took so long, it was worth it, because it's safer. So, jerking it and calling it name. Wow. We went there. But okay. Let's just get back to Redbeard. We've danced this dance for so long now. It's ridiculous. You are literally the one who typed it. You are literally the one who typed it, bro. You spoke that sentence in that order of words. Did we break it? Does it have to be activated? Like, it's not even doing anything. Okay. Goodbye, squirrel. Thank you for the good luck. What was that? Did it just make a noise? Am I crazy for thinking? Am I hallucinating? Am I hearing TTS in my head? Guys, I think we just broke TTS in Twitch. What's up, Rosie? We had one really great attempt at Redbeard, and then I freaking depth perception, just bad neuron activations. I was so close. I was on the 7th out of 8th enemy wave. And I just died because I didn't bonk on the Moody Ghost. I like fell to the ground. It's a bummer. Bye, squirrel. Yeah, it's a bummer. Did I turn TTS back on after Redbeard? Yeah, it says that the queue's not paused. So... There's the snack box there. Maybe Jingle Bells isn't working? I mean, you could try something else. It might need that setting on. That'd be a weird thing, but... We lost Jingle Bells and Pirate. Stream canceled. Is there a way to check monsters' status? What do you mean? Like if they notice you or not? Or like health? Chloe works in first. Okay. Alright, speed ran that down. Dude, going back to vanilla after playing this game is just gonna be so easy. Like, it's just gonna be night and day, I can already tell. Okay. Cool. Do you prefer Scott Ines or Innes? That's how you pronounce it. I always said Ines, and then Summer corrected me. I like Scott. Scott's the guy. I think he's my favorite. He's just always passionate about the role. Frank Welker's fine. Frank Welker's chill. But it's weird because you had a really great voice actor, and then you're just, it's like they weirdly like replaced him. They just didn't want him anymore. I wonder if he like, I don't know, asked for a pay raise and they were like, oh, we don't want this guy having thoughts of his own or something, or like what happened? I don't know. Going back to vanilla is gonna be like Goku coming. Dude, it's gonna be like this is the gravity chamber at like times 100. Like legit, that's what it's like. It's crazy. Here, after this, I get this item. Because I have infinite channel points, because I'm the broadcaster, I'll just check and see if it works. The TTS. I like Innes as well, but he was brought in because of nepotism at first. Oh, that sucks. That's such a bummer because it's clear that he loves the role. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let me actually let's just go back to Mystery Machine because I can't die there. Alright, let me go to okay. Channel points. TTS. Yeah, it's just not working in general.
Because
oh. Now it is? Wait, let me try another one. There we go. Sure. What's this one? Okay, well that works, I guess. Does Jingle Bells not work? Can you make it so that as soon as it redeemed, it plays? Oh. I don't think so. I can have cooldowns and limits, skip reward request review, or skip reward request queue. And that's it. That's the only options I had. So I guess that's really the only way then. That's kind of a bummer. Is there monster TTS settings? I mean, there's skip TTS, pause, mute. Here, oh, I can do this, I guess. Reload the overlay. Honestly, that might fix that might fix this. Let me look real quick. Let's see if does pirate work?
Penis.
Nope. Pirate just doesn't work. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to turn on that setting again, Mortal, because I don't see anything in Monster TTS that would do anything. So, let me see if Jingle Bell works. Let me check that out real quick. Yeah. Oh, it's just this.
Lock in.
It doesn't work. I have no, it doesn't, there's nothing. Maybe help? Configuration. Maybe I have to do something. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, I'm just gonna turn that option back on for now, Mortal, so you don't have to just manually select that. We'll have to think, we'll have to look at that later. I don't want to just spend all this time here doing it. So, it's kind of weird though. I don't know why it's not working, but I'm sorry. Oh, you guys are talking about Scooby lore, I'm lost. But no, I think I've said this before, like when I watched like the extras thing in cyberspace, like all the other actors were like, yeah, I mean, this is just the movie we're doing, it's pretty cool, I guess. And then like he's getting really into the voice. Like, he basically exclusively talks in, like, the Shaggy and Scooby voice. Like, he just seems super bombastic and cool about it. And he seems pretty chill. It should be, I mean, you can use it. It's just not gonna be all the voices, I guess. It's kind of weird though that like those are the ones that aren't working though. I feel like any like voice actor of Scooby now would be a fan of Scooby before they do it. Being a voice actor sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure that it's a lot of work though. It sounds really scary to get into, but it's pretty cool. The bot has had enough screaming. Honestly, it's what it feels like. They were just like, I'm donezo. Oh, I guess that fish just didn't care. Does that mean the tariffs will be reduced next stream? Maybe. Maybe. AI is rebelling. It's finally happening. I knew it would always come to this. Detroit Become Human. I still got it. It's right here. I just ripped it off. A little circle.
Test.
Well, I'm glad that this still works. Okay, I guess SpongeBob doesn't work either. Oh, because it was typed weird. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Yeah, of course Chloe still works. I mean, why not? Oh god, I just want to be back at Redbeard, bro. I just want to be back at Redbeard. It's a bummer. Chloe is to Coley as Barbara is to Wade. What are those sentences called again? For some reason in the 4th grade, when we'd be learning English, we would do a ton of those. But it'd be like fill in the blank. It'd be like, this might be a little more advanced than what I would have done in 4th grade, but like chicken is to poultry as cow is to what, and like the answer would be beef. Like word games and stuff like that. I don't remember what those are called. An analogy? I mean, it is an analogy. But I guess I thought that there was like a specific, like it was like a, I don't know. I guess I thought there was like a more specific name for it for some reason. I don't know. Fourth grade is such a weird... Honestly, okay, I don't know if anybody else has thought this way about school and stuff, but now that I'm adult, some of the things in school, like how it was structured and like what you learned and stuff, I really question, like, was that really the best use of my time? It's so strange, because like when you're a kid, you're like, oh, adults know what they're doing, adults know what they're talking about, or like, I'm just doing whatever the adults say. I think about that a lot. I think about that a lot in my middle school years. That was super, super close to being absolutely tremendously bad. My office job contains 0 homework. So angry.
Hello, Coley.
Oh, I love
from the Redbeard boss fight. I am rooting for you. I only work for him because of our monster workers union. Just go easy on me when I shoot blanks at you the next time you show up.
Group masturbation starts in 5 minutes.
We go from that to... G-R-O-U-P. Oh, this ghost sucks, bro. Okay, that ghost is gone. That ghost was right in the way of that key. There we go. G-R-O-U-P. You know what's funny is I don't even remember how that originated. I think it was like some text-to-speech thing. Yeah, that's how the rat monster is made. You work at a primary elementary school, and yeah, sometimes the work they just give kids is so much to do. Well, I don't even think it's so much to do. It's also, it's more just like I feel like I had some teachers that just kind of gave out busy work. Like work where it's like, it didn't really do much, but it's like he just needed to figure out something to do for like a whole last long period of time. I feel like bad teachers usually do that, but... Yeah, Nasani would remember. I know it was on the podcast, though. Most teachers are bad teachers. Yeah. See, that's like, it's weird because I think it'd be cool when I'm older and I've done like a bunch of hopefully really cool stuff. When I'm older, I would love to be a teacher at like my old high school. But I would hate to be the teacher that I despised when I was young. But I feel like the way, because I'm thinking about it that way, I won't be. I don't know. I'd probably teach older kids though. I feel like younger kids, I would probably just like, I don't know how to talk to them. I'd probably use a word like facsimile or something and be like, huh? Alright. Yeah. Most of the serious graduates in my school should not have graduated. I don't know anything. Yeah, I would swear in front of the kids, actually. I feel like I would accidentally do that. Education department cares about education. And why did you work for the education department? I like money. What was I gonna say? I don't remember now. Oh, I feel like degrees have like a weird value shift. I feel like a bachelor's degree in most fields are basically worthless. Oh! I thought I got perfect for a sec, dude. That would have been so hype. Of course you go over there when the vortex is done. Oh, that was really good, though. That was a really good Green Ghost. That was really good. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Chat GPT doctors either. So... Always found the kids graduate. Well, listen, don't get me started, but like, everybody knows that the education system is just kind of like weird. I wouldn't say fucked, but it's just weird. Like, why are we telling people that, like, how do I say this? Because I hate when people are like, these kids don't have fully developed brains yet, or whatever. How about I like to phrase it more like this. These kids have very little life experience. All right, this is your childhood game. What's up, Matt? Welcome. We're gonna be here. You're gonna see a lot of this game for a while. This is a Nuzlocke mod though, so. But anyway, like when you're like 18 or 17, you have very little life experience. You have a good amount. You have a amount of life experience. It's not nothing, but it's like different. Like, I got a whole bunch of life experience, like, sucker punched into my face when I graduated high school. That was really awkward. And so it's like, why are we making decisions? Like, I feel like I should have not chosen my career path when I was as young as I was. Like, that just seems sort of silly. And then, like, a bachelor's degree, like, here's the thing. Back in the day, like, before I was born, when my grandpa was, like, young and spry, like, a high school degree still did a lot. And a bachelor's degree was like, hello, like, opportunity mania. Also, I'm going to pause TTS. I should probably focus up.
Ready.
But
See if you can get me.
basically, because now I have some friends where they're like, oh, I need to get a master's to get a job in my field. And it's like, what's the point of a bachelor's then? Like, why can't a bachelor's be as valuable as a master's and make the master's valuable again? Like, you're just moving the baseline further and further up for the sake of money. It's stupid. Ah! And everybody knows that there's something wrong with it. I should lock in, you're right. Okay. Cool. I forgot to say this too, but I'm not reading chat during this boss fight, so I'm sorry if I don't respond. This is a really hard boss fight. Okay. Cut this rope right now. Alright, this is the 4th phase, so we're just gonna stay here, and then in the final wave of ghost, like normal ghosts, maneuver. I'm super thirsty right now. All right. Okay. Alright, we got Blue Moody Ghost coming up. Those guys just fly around the room at random places, and this is kind of like a cheese spot. We want to attack the fish creature first, but use your drop shadow and make sure that you actually hit the fish. Nice. Nice. Okay, now this is just like wave 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get this back rope here. That'll probably be the hardest rope to cut later. Let's go back to cheese spot. Stop the negative self-talk. You don't need that in your head. Alright, watch out for these ghosts. Then we're gonna hit Margaret Thatcher. Ring around the rosy. Nice. The Moody Ghost kind of freaked me out there, so I didn't hit the fish, but nice. Look around, let's see where the enemies are. Distract the witch. Alright, I just glided a little bit to avoid that fish monster. Don't hit the fire. You're getting a little close there. Nice. Nice. Okay. At least we got a hit in. Distract the witch. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why, dude? The moment I pressed A, my brain was like, no, don't go for it. And then I was like, well, you're going anyway, so you should just do it. And then I did it, and then I died, bro. Oh, God, dude. Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, so annoying. Ugh. What happened to playing it just... Dude, literally, if you don't have to attack every single time. You don't have to. I don't have to. The only consequence of you not attacking is that you will just be there a little longer. Whatever. Alright. It's so annoying. I know I can beat it. I know I can beat it. I just have to get there again and then try again and all this other garbage. Yeah, 8 ropes is probably cool to look at, but it's not cool to cut them all. I'm sorry, believers. Do you regret not doing the funny route? And making the mod only moodies? Honestly, the Funland robots are the bigger enemy. I think would make this supremely worse. It's the only enemy in the game where you have to helmet them and then like hit them twice with the Super Smash because of the mod. Uh-oh. Out of all the times I've done that, okay, cool. This game is just frying me up now. Yeah, and the link in the description of the YouTube chat right now, you can get the mods, and then you can get the files, and then there's a video that shows you how to download the mod. Because I can't just give you the whole game. Can't download a Shaggy, or a Scooby, or a Velma. The secret 9th rope. Ugh! Dude, that's disgusting. I would not want 9 ropes. I don't need any more ropes, honestly. You can have all the ropes in the world if you want them. Goodness. Oh, dude. Oh yeah, let's turn TTS back on. Thank you.
Coley read the chat. He's on drowning against by the gram.
What? Drowning in what? That's such a gross voice, bro. That's such a gross voice. For a guy called Redbeard, his beard isn't all that red? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, Babby, that's what I've been waiting for. Hey Coley, how's the Scooby doing? I've been watching you for a long time, you're so poggers.
Looking.
That is... Dude. The moist critical one is creepily like his voice. I mean, he already speaks monotone. That was really creepy. Holy crap. Is it orange? I guess it is orange. It's like a red orange, yeah. I guess so, but... I don't know, maybe he's old, alright? He's a ghost, so there's a little white in there, so that lightens the color, and then he's old, you know? Maybe when he was alive and younger, it was a little more... Yeah, that's true, Cryptid. Maybe it was a little more saturated back in the day, you know? I'll give him some credit. Ugh. I'm so annoyed at... I mess up Redbeard to the stupidest things, man. To the stupidest things. Alright, I'll see ya. See you later. I said I'll see ya. Like, I'm gonna... I'll be over at your house soon. To be creepy.
Hey Coley,
see you later,
what do you
Keepy.
have to say about the tar monster allegations being leveled against you in the Discord? If you ask me, that sounded far too much like a tar monster to be pure coincidence. What is he hiding?
What? What? In the Discord? I'm sure whatever that guy's saying is false, but... I've never seen a tar monster in my life, really. I did not have any relations with that tar monster. Or whatever it's saying. I don't know what he's saying. My favorite area in the game is... Woohoo Island. No, that'd be cool. I mean, I like Manor. Manor seems like the thing they worked the hardest on, the devs. I have not gotten past Redbeard, Spud, I'm sorry. I keep getting really close and then I just fuck up. I did not have relations with that tar monster. I mean, Manor's, I guess, my favorite area, but my favorite level? I haven't really thought about that. Huh. I can name, like, my top 5 levels. My top 5 levels are Hedge... Like, casually. I'm talking casually. Hedge 4... Maybe Lab 3. Maybe, maybe Don't Look Down. Don't Look Down's kind of a cool open level. Pretty big. Maybe, casually, I like Shiver 1 a lot. That's when you're on the boat. And one more, maybe, maybe the Black Knight room, just because Black Knight's my favorite boss, and that's nostalgic for me. Yeah, Black Knight's my favorite boss. Oh, Don, wow. Don is an iron wall, bro. Holy crap. Just gave Scooby a concussion. So we got CTE now, it's fucked up. Black Knight's just got an aura to him. Black Knight has got that aura. Black Knight's gonna be weird. I assume it will be easier than Redbeard. I have already come to terms with the fact that I will beat Redbeard and then I'm going to die to Black Knight. I already know that's gonna happen. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's gonna happen. I gotta say, the bosses in this game are kind of, like, weirdly complicated. Like, when you look at it in Industrial Park, they're just, like, super duper complicated. At least, like, Black Knight and Green Ghost are. Actually, no. Mastermind. I don't have the Super Smash. Wait, I did. Wait. Did I not do Hedge Gate Clip? I just naturally went in here for some reason. I'm losing it, guys. I am losing it. Oh my god, bro. I just said, screw Hedge Gate Clip. I thought I already had the Super Smash and stuff. Mastermind is the only boss with that color in his name. This is true. I don't know why. I've thought about that before. Okay, here's my prediction. I am wondering if there was perhaps going to be like an RGB thing to it. Maybe. I don't know. Because you have Redbeard and Green Ghost. And then you have... Maybe if you had an enemy that was blue, then you'd have RGB. And then when all the RGB is gone, you're left with black, which is Black Knight. I have no evidence to support this. It makes a lot of sense in some areas, not others. Blue Mind. Dude, just make it Mega Mind. Let Mega Mind be the final boss of this game and we'd be perfect. Bluebeard goes crazy. Too many beards, man. Too many beards. There we go. I think Tar Monster is Gargoyle. Gargoyle is like a gray though, but it's kind of close to blue. This game has a very odd. You can't tell it because I kind of changed it a little bit. Maybe you can tell. This game has like a greenish blue tint to everything. It's kind of strange. Like when I make thumbnails and stuff for this game, I have to take like Scooby and turn the hue down, or like closer to like red and stuff to counteract it, so Scooby looks more brown. You don't notice it at first, but once you put that puppy in like Photoshop or something, and like, there you go. The aforementioned allegations. What? Thinks I surely will beat this in less than 19 attempts. I have to watch it. I'm concerned. My favorite conspiracy theory? I'll have to get back to you on that. I feel like there's an obvious one that I just can't think of. It's a clip of me sounding like the Tar Monsters. Okay. Hold on. I'll take a look. But right now, I think I think oh, yeah. I've seen that clip before. It's a great clip. What can I say, man? I've got some tar in my blood, you know. Summer. No. I did not. I want to snap something in half. I don't care what it is, what it's doing. I'm going to snap it in half. I'm going to break it like Bane did with Batman's back. Like, I'm going to slam that thing. I'm just going to go boom. I want to... Ugh. I just realized what I said was really sus as fuck. Yeah, why did I say it like that? My favorite conspiracy theory, though, let me think about this. I feel like there's one conspiracy theory that is actually kind of hype. I can't think of it, though. Oh, I guess my favorite conspiracy theory, just because I'm a Beatles fan, is probably Paul is dead. But, I mean, it's actually better conspiracy... Wait, is it a conspiracy theory, though? I don't know if this counts as a conspiracy theory. This is more just, like, probably just a psychedelic trip or, like, a made-up story. You're about to say Paul is dead? Dude, Paul is dead is funny. Not that it's not funny when he dies, but what was I gonna say? I like the other one I like that is also Beatles related is called, it's like Everyday Chemistry, and the story is that this guy like fell asleep in a field in like his hometown, like he lives in a rural area, and he wakes up in an alternate dimension. And in this dimension, he's where he was in the field, but the field in the alternate dimension was actually a city. And he was talking with the city people and stuff like that. And it just so happened to be an alternate dimension where the Beatles never broke up. And he took an album from the shelves. He took a cassette from the shelf from their newest album called Everyday Chemistry. And you can go listen to it. If you look up Everyday Chemistry, the Beatles on YouTube, you can go listen to it. It is an album that exists. But it's probably just a mixtape, and the guy wanted to sound cool. So, it's kind of cool, though. It takes, like, all the solo work of the band members and puts it together, so. I see dead people. My favorite is that Congress is just old wax figures daylighting as politicians FNAF style. I like to think that congressmen have Freddy Fazbear's eyes, where they're just, like, completely black except for a white dot right in, like, the center of it. That's what I like to think Congress is. I like to think that when the doors are closed, yeah, they go, I like to think they do that. There's a lot of political ones. I was thinking of the political conspiracy theories at first, but I was like, honestly, those all are just garbage. You know what just popped into my mind for some reason is the gay frogs. Maybe that's my favorite conspiracy theory because it made for a really funny meme. And that's all I have to say about that. Nice. I finally did something. Hooray! Yay! Spider-Man finally killed Paul. What the hell? Alright. Now we're gonna be doing Hedge gay clip, and we're gonna be doing a good time. I can't believe they turned the freaking frogs gay either. It's pretty crazy. Kermit just wanted, like, he understood, bro. Kermit understood. Listen, man, if I had to date Miss Piggy, I'd be gay too. Let me just say that. Miss Piggy sounds like nobody can fix her. Nobody can. My favorite enemy in this game is Geronimo. Just because it's rare. But otherwise, I think I like, I don't know. I can tell you my least favorite ones. Sea Creature. Oh, man. Favorite enemy is Redbeard. Yeah, I hate this freaking gate, bro.
Ahoy, Coley, my sexy prince. I have been grabbed by Luigi at 6% because I got greedy and whipped an egg. I am not going to take 93.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, at least I'm not stuck behind that gate with Chloe. Technically, there is skeletons in this game. They're just hanging up by chains on walls. It's kind of fucked up, actually, when you think about it. You think the professor would clean all that stuff up. It's kind of messed up. Unless they're fake, and Holly put them there. Honestly, maybe the professor isn't as good as a guy as we thought he was. You know, he makes all these silly inventions, like banana-flavored galoshes, microwave-safe ice cube trays, all this other stuff. I think he's making nukes. I think he's making H-bombs. I think he's working for the government. I think he is contributing to the military industrial complex. Why would you need a giant cylindrical room with electricity just shocking everywhere at the bottom to make an umbrella, a football helmet, and then you got weird stuff like I'm about to go get a lightning bolt that makes me spin around and ground pound. What kind of invention is that? That sounds like something the military would want. I don't even know where he is locked up. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. All I'm saying is like maybe Holly was onto something. Maybe Holly was the hero, and we just didn't know it. Maybe that is the real moral of the story. And Holly, because the professor has so much money, right? Like he could pay for any lawyer he wants. We don't know. There's torture chambers. There's statues spewing fire at you. Like there's other, like, yeah, Holly's responsible for all these crazy monsters roaming around, but like, is she really responsible for the things like in the structure of the buildings and stuff like that? Like, I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me. Digging to the RGB. The blue scarab. I don't think they did. They normally stuck with like enemies that were in like new Scooby-Doo stuff or like the original show. Like Scooby-Doo, where are you? I don't know if they ever did. Are there enemies that are originally from Scrappy and Scooby? Like, did they put any in that game? Alright, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Nice. Flying Yellow Ghost isn't from Where Are You? Well, is it from like new? Like I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable on the originalities of these villains. Like I don't know where they originally came from. I don't know what show. I know that there's some that aren't from Where Are You? But isn't there like the new Scooby-Doo like movies or something like that? Holly's an ex-girlfriend? That'd be weird if she was dating her uncle. Oh, you're saying you're an ex of Holly. Got it. I thought you were saying Holly. What? I read that completely wrong. That was about to get weird. That was about to be really concerning. The uncle was about to be the worst guy on the face of the planet. Ugh, guys, I'm already drained. Redbeard has taken my soul and just let it die. Yeah. Congratulations. 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 Dude, at this point in the Redbeard boss fight, a frickin' angel might as well just come down and crash the frickin' frackin' boat and kill me that way. It'd be a lot faster. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. I knew that the new Scooby-Doo movies, like, were also part of this game. I knew that. See, I can read, unlike what the allegations say. Redbeard, honestly, wait, I just realized that I am living through Doctor Strange. Like, you know the first Doctor Strange movie where he's like, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I literally do that with Redbeard right now. I just keep coming back. Hey. Alright, I heard him. That's why I went around the long way. There we go. Scarecrows also? Okay. In the when Scooby paired up with Batman, was there a monster or was it straight up just like the Joker and the Penguin? I don't remember. The last time I watched that movie. See, my school had a thing that was called, I don't remember if it was ASH or if it was ESA. It was like extra or after school hours. It's basically just like childcare. And they would play movies and stuff in there, and like you play in the playground or do whatever. And we watched that movie one time. I didn't get to finish it though, because I had to go. My mom was there to pick me up. God, I hated going to that childcare. Shit was fucking awful. I never wanted to play in the playground and they had a piano in there. And I would sneak away and I would just like play on the piano in there. And then I remember there was one lady who was like, "What are you doing out here? You need to go play outside." And then I played outside and then I was like, from now on, I hate old women. No, I'm just joking. I don't know. I'm trauma dumping on you guys, even though it's not trauma at all. It's just like inconvenience. A grandma dressed as a ghoul? Oh, the Penguin and the Joker dressed as monsters. Oh, yeah, they also have been in there quite a bit. Dude, I feel like some adults exist just to hate kids and make their lives miserable. I seriously think that. Batman got 2 episodes because Batman's fucking awesome, bro. A laundering grandma. Money laundering. Oh, money laundering. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame the grandma. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it was the 60s, man. The 60s was an uncertain time. Although maybe by this point it'd be the 70s, but still the 70s, you know, you didn't know what the world would bring in the 70s. I get it. Personally, I like selling meth and doing money laundering. Anyway. Alright, now I have the Super Smash, right? Yeah, that's cool. Alright. What's up, buddy? What's up, Krusty the Clown? If he was a Cyclops. Listen, I just want to clean my money, okay? A lot of people touch it. It's dirty. It's dirty. Dude, when I touch cash, I need to wash my hands immediately. So you just stick it in the laundry. It's gonna clean itself. It's cloth. An American dollar is cloth. A British pound is like this stupid wax, paper, plastic garbage. Like, what good is having a dollar if it can't even break or rip or anything like that? It just means it's super not valuable at all. Where's the rarity? Where's the Gucci-ness of your dollar? The pizzazz. You know? That's just me, though. Oh, dude, that felt good. My ear was itchy for a while. I hate an itchy ear. Don Knotts had 2 episodes. That's cool. Captain Moody and Don Knotts, they got some beef, man. I want to see a boxing match between Don Knotts and Captain Moody. Who would win? Honestly, they might be fighting in heaven right now. Or hell. Depends on where they each went, but... Sexy Ice Prince and Bull God. Who, Megalol? What? What are we talking about? Is this some, like, Adventure Time? Like, the the, like, Ice King fanfiction episodes or whatever? I thought you were being honest at first and then you realized you were rage baiting. Wait, what was I rage baiting again? I don't even remember what I was talking about. What is on my eye? Oh my god! Okay, there we go. I had like an eyelash dangling from my eye. I was really uncomfortable. I don't rage bait. Everything I say is spoken with 100% honesty and certainty. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, we've been streaming for 2 hours already, and I still haven't beaten Redbeard. Yippee, yippee, yay, yay, yippee, yippee, yay. Okay. I think Mortal is either asleep or he passed away because he would usually shout Expo right now. I did beat Redbeard in practice. Don't remind me that I beat him in practice. I used my one good attempt of the day. I'm gonna pause here because I still feel like there's something like on my eye or on my face or something. Oh, it was very unenthusiastic. He was just like, X-Boat. Bro's dead in Miami. This is true. It's the only state he's ever been to, is Miami. The state of Miami. Did you know there's a Miami in Ohio? How fucking stupid is that? These fucking Ohio people, I swear to God, bro. Dude, I need like eye drops or something. It is pretty late for you guys. What is going on with my eye? Holy crap. I think I'm just rubbing it too much now. Dude, okay. This is fucking pissing me off. I need to go to the bathroom and look at my eye. There's something weird with it. Sorry, I'll be right back. I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is... The good news is that I got the eyelash out of my eye that really hurt. It was like, I could see it in the mirror. It was like stuck in the corner of my eye, bro. Oh, it actually feels a lot better now that I've done this. The bad part was that I put eye drops in my eye, like just liquid tears or whatever. Wow, that burned. That was like the worst thing ever. Ugh. I don't know why it burns so bad. It's just like, it's not even like a prescription eye drop or like... Because I'm a bitch. One of my weaknesses in life is I hate putting shit in my eyes. Like when I go to the eye doctor, I literally, for them to put an eye drop in, I have to like force myself to hold my eye open for them. Because my eye just naturally has a reflex where it starts to like, it's like, no, no, no. Like my body, I actually can't even control it. Some of the people who work at my eye doctor, they're like, I've never even ever seen that before. But I feel a lot better now that I'm like dabbing it with this. So I think we're okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that was the whole point of it. Now I feel like I got my eyes dilated. I probably should just stop touching my eye. But I think we're okay. Why would I do that? Put eye drops in? Because I was like right in the corner of my eye and I needed to like flush it out or something. Dude, that's like if I ever got into like a chemistry accident and I needed that eye wash station, I'd be fucked. Ugh. I'd be completely messed up. Oh man. The eye drops I use, my mom uses them every day. What a horrible way to start your day. You're burning your eyes out of your sockets, man, unless my eyes are really dirty. I constantly think about how many eyelashes are stuck behind my eye, and then I get the heebie-jeebies and I stop. All right. I think everything is back to normal. Sorry about that. I just realized when I had my headphones in that whole time, and I just kept hearing the ghost diver go. I was like, I should have paused my game, but whatever. Ah. Sheesh, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna... I trust you guys weren't, talking smack about me while I was gone. You suck, man. There we go. Freaking ghost. Ooh. Should have been the Gator Ghoul. Honestly, Gator Ghoul would have probably looked way cooler. Ah, dude, this feels so much better. Okay. It feels good to see. You never know what you got until you don't have it anymore. Holy crap. I've never had an eyelash like that severe before, though. Not too much smack? Alright, I mean, that's fair. You're making fun of my gamer chair? This is a great chair, except I keep forgetting to ask my dad about it, but this arm right here is kind of like loose. It's weird. I'm afraid a screw may have snapped or something. Any luck with Redbeard? I've gotten really close on both attempts I got there. I'm hoping I can beat the boss today. I beat it in practice, but not the real deal. Oh, I just realized we were here. Okay. You made 3 sound effects, but nothing happened. Yeah, I missed the Super Slam. I missed the Super Slam on one, and then I for some reason decided to Super Slam a fish when I shouldn't have. I should have just lived with what I had. Wish they would have used the... What? They use those? Oh, wow. I don't even know what those are. I don't think I've ever even... I can't even picture what those guys look like. You know what looks like a really cool speedrun I want to try one day? I don't know what the community for it is like at all, but Shrek 2, like the console version, looks sick. All right, Piggy, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Maybe don't use the TTS because it's been acting weird today. Like the pirate hasn't been working, Jingle Bells hasn't been working. Chloe's been working though. Shadows worked, I think. Weekends worked. It's kind of weird. So if your TTS has any of those, I would advise you just maybe don't use it. I tried refreshing it, but it didn't work. But usually at the bottom, there's like a channel points thing. It shows how many channel points you have. You click channel points and then you can go to it. That was awkward. How do you pick the person? There's like a list to choose from. You like type the name of it, and I think it's case sensitive, and then you put like a semicolon behind it. Oh, nice. You can kind of tell if Green Ghost is going to zap you or not based on like the angle that he's going to be approaching, yeah. Because he zaps in the exact same areas every single time. That was a little risky, I will admit. And apparently for not. I should just make a command for that link. I'm gonna be 100% real. Alright, I don't think he's gonna go there. Okay, well. I guess I guessed wrong. But alright, second one. I can't hit that button. Unfortunate. But at least he didn't go over there, so. You can go center? Okay. Aw, dude, that sucks! Seriously? Oh my god, freaking Green Ghost. Oh, yay, never mind. You're great, Green Ghost. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, Redbeard time. Here we go.
Good job, Scooby.
Alright, there we go. I'm surprised there wasn't a prediction for Green Ghost. Was there? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. Surely there won't be any issues. Surely. Oh, I can't wait to die to a misinput or being an idiot. Surely that won't happen.
Skimmity quilet, 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 skimmity quilet.
He said it so many times it just doesn't sound like a word anymore. Alright, nice. WTTS. Please, don't encourage him, mods, please. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna pause TTS now. Drink some water.
Ready! See if you can get me down, Scoob.
I need to have like a towel. My hands sweat so much. It'd be like green Suiji.
Think
the masterminds behind this mystery. Have you seen the others?
All right.
Well.
Here we go. I'm not gonna be reading chat either, so. All right. What's up with my headphones? There we go. I don't know why, but I get so thirsty when this boss fight starts. I think it's just like a nervous reaction, like my mouth gets really dry. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's phase 3. We can just stay here for these 3 phases. Got 3 Moody Ghosts coming up. Got this rope. Nice. Okay. This 4th phase. Halfway through after this phase, 4 Moody Ghosts. The last phase of these normal ghosts, we're going to have to loop around. Just be chill, bro. Just be chill. You got this. Just take it nice and slow. Keep it safe. You don't have to like press buttons super fast or anything. Oof, that was really weird. I'm glad that I have the rule of like always treat it like they have another hit. Oh, okay, here we need to be in cheese spot here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna try and kill the fish first. Nice. Alright, now just treat this like phase 4. Alright, we'll just break this rope, it's close. Alright, I'm pausing the game just for the sake of wiping the sweat off my hands. Alright. We got good grip on it now. Next phase is the start of the Witch and Ring Around the Rosie. Okay. All the way back. Those Moody Ghosts looked a little close, so let's just congregate. Nice. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Ugh, that was really weird. These movie ghosts are really far away. There we go. Alright, remember, you don't need to hit them every time they come down here. Take your time. It's okay. Just don't lose focus. One hit is totally fine. No hits. The only consequence to not hitting them that one time is that you just don't run as fast. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna... Alright, I need to distract this witch. I need this witch to be in a more convenient spot. So I'm gonna ring him around like this. Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's cut this rope. Don't hit the sword. The sword can still hurt. Okay. I know the movies are coming. I'm wiping my hands. Let's get some water. Alright. Next phase, Ed's Tar Monster. Do the same routine, ring around the rosy, hit the witch once before you start. You gotta go wide around in the first part, though. You gotta go wide. Nice. Alright. Let's congregate, let's see what's going on. I didn't feel comfortable doing anything. That's good. That's okay. Honestly, the consequence to that is literally nothing. Alright, so we got the Tar Monster kind of out in front for some reason. I don't really like that. Okay. This is a little more my speed. Just take your time. Don't panic. You don't have to feel like you're rushing or doing anything. That was a little too close for comfort in terms of missing. Okay. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Nice. That's when Moody goes down. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. We're chilling, we're chilling. I haven't had a good opportunity to hit that sea creature, which is kind of unfortunate. This is it. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, cool, cool. Distract the Tar Monster. Nice. Can we get another hit? Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna bring these guys around. Let's not play it too stupid. Let's try and distract the witch and stuff first. Oh, the Tar Monster. Okay. Let's turn around again. Play nice and slow. No need to take unnecessary precautions or anything. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, that tar! Okay, at least we killed him. What are you doing now? Throw through all the tar in the world. Okay. Let's break this rope. This is the final phase. It's okay. We got this. Ring around the rosy, extra Tar Monster. Hit the witch first. Take it wide. Let's congregate a little bit. Okay, let's do another loop-de-loop here. Hey, why is your heart beating so much, man? Just calm down. How did the tar monster not get distracted? Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Okay. Didn't feel comfortable. Just didn't feel comfortable. I could have maybe bonked the fish a little bit, but it just didn't feel right. I didn't know that fish, man. That fish. Gotta do something about that fish. I may have been able to hit the fish there. And I won't go for a hit. I won't go. I'm playing it super safe. I'm playing super safe. I want to make sure that I know when I can get a hit on something. Like this. And this. Nice. Okay. And we'll go for 2. Nice. Tar monsters. Moody's. Nice. Okay, the witch is right there, so no go. What happened to the Moody Ghost? I could have actually probably killed the fish. Okay. Take it nice and chill. All the Moody Ghosts are gone. These are all the enemies left. We're gonna distract. What are we gonna do? We're gonna distract the other 3 enemies. We need to get rid of that witch first. So let's try and distract that. And then we'll try and go for tar monsters. And if we could daze the sea creature too, that'd be great. Don't do anything unless you are absolutely 100% comfortable in doing it. Alright, here we go. Okay, nice. That's a witch done. It's a witch done. Nice, nice, nice. Regroup, regroup, regroup. Okay. So maybe do it like... Come here. No, dude! What the f-
Oh my... I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe you just did that. I cannot believe you just did that. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? How did you do that? How in God's green earth you couldn't have done that if you actually tried to do that? You could not have done that if you actually tried to do that. Oh my God. I'm actually shaking right now.
I was trying to get around the tar monsters. I wasn't trying to helmet into them. And I didn't know I was that close to the fire. And then I hit the fucking tar monster. Thank you, Katie, for the 8 bits. That is the second time that I've gotten that close. Ugh. I've gotten so close. I didn't think I'd hit the tar monster, dude. I'm like reading back at the chat at the reactions because I completely ignore chat when I'm in that boss fight. God, dude, I'm like I've never in like speedrunning like shaken this much, but like for this I'm shaking right now. Oh, dude! We gotta beat him tonight, bro. Come on. I've come this far. I've come this far. Oh, I was really good about being careful. And I was so careful that I forgot that the fire existed, apparently. We gotta get rid of those emotes with the anime titties. Once the witch is gone, is there anything stopping you from just hitting the credit 3 enemies? I'm just scared of the tar monsters throwing tar. I don't understand why sometimes they shoot tar and sometimes they don't. I just don't want to get caught up in that. And I feel like when you hit them one time, they like kind of immediately throw tar at you again. So I was trying to charge around them because usually if you get close enough to them, they'll just attack you because they're projectile. They don't come out and like punch you. They just throw something at you. So I was trying to just maybe that could be something to test, but ugh. I need to increment the counter. You can do a test. I have a theory that maybe they can't throw tar at the same time. That I don't disagree with. I think you're definitely correct on that. Should I do a test? Let's do a test. I've already incremented the counter, but actually I'll just do this. There. Let's go to like which way? Which way has a tar monster that's like right there? Okay. Yeah, the single tar monster is shooting blinks too. That's. There might be multiple reasons why it doesn't happen though. So that's one time. You know what I wonder? Because this seems like rapid fire. So things like these tar balls and Redbeard's fire are from the particle emitter. So I wonder if you're by Redbeard's fire, maybe there's so many particles in the game that it actually just doesn't load the tar. That might be what's also going on. Yeah, the fire probably affects it too. because there's like asset limits, right? And so like maybe that's why like that would make sense if the common denominator is both tar monsters shooting at the same time. That's too much for the game to handle. Same with the fire. Daniel's dropping a truth nuke. What did he say? Put practice on the screen? Oh, yeah, that's true. But I feel like that's what's happening because we're not even seeing it one time with this guy. So, I don't know. Oh, did he shoot a blank? I did not even notice. Oh yeah, there he did. There it is. Huh. Was it because he was in like in an animation of like where is he? Okay, well that's not helpful for me because they'll always see me, but that's interesting to know. If he's questioning where you are, and then you come up to him, he's not gonna fire a shot at you. That doesn't help me though, because I can't distract or do anything like that in the boss fight, but that's still kind of cool to know. That's a good point. Maybe out of the moving animation they can't. Let's see. Let's wait for him to get in that animation. Okay, I thought I had the Super Smash. Oh yeah, so I think you're right though. Yeah, so that could be something. I don't know, let's do this too. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, I think this is phase 5 though. Yeah. Oh wait, I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
Watching Coley while eating.
You gotta love it. Why did you put so many eating, dude? Katie, I thought you were better than this. The problem is that to get to the frickin' phase is just so annoyingly long. But if I can make a save state with just the tar monster, that'd be peak. You beat Redbeard, I'll give you 20 euros. You don't even need to do that, man. I appreciate it, though. You've already filled me with determination. I'm glad I didn't do that in a run. Consider getting the soap. Oh, but I have to go get the soap. Getting the soap sucks, man.
The monster workers union tar monster again. Come test me. I want to see how many loads I can log before I start selling bricks.
Disgusting. It's disgusting. Why is that even an option?
Solve my conundrum and then beat my boss, the pirate Redbeard.
I mean, the soap would help with potentially with those other enemies. The only issue that I have though with that is you like if you're locked into soaping something and you miss, that's detrimental. Like, you need to be absolutely sure that you are soaping what you're soaping. So, and I wonder if just because I'm so used to this system now, like, should I even try and throw something else into the equation? Like, I feel like it might just mess me up, or I might take a shot at something when it's not worth it. Yeah, the soap does really slow me down. The more attacks I can do by being mobile, the better. Like, the Super Smash is just overpowered in this boss fight. Thank you, Ratatouille Girl, for the follow. I appreciate it. That was a risk. I had no idea. I had no idea what that Moody Ghost was at. I kind of just guessed. I would never do that in an actual attempt. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state here because this wave will have a tar monster in it. So. Oh, thank you for the follow, Combat. I appreciate it. On the Twitch channel. Yeah, I just finished an attempt, Fang. But I died right at the last wave. It was horrible. Thank you, zeros and fours, for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm not talking right now. I'm really trying to... I already did beat it in practice, TBH.
Will you date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no.
Okay, fine, I'll date you. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, that was a life-threatening decision. Okay. Dude, Come on. Seriously, what are we doing, man? That was so silly and stupid. God, it's like I have to do Algebra 3 to frickin' just get to the enemy I want to test. Fucking hell. Look at them, they're all laughing at me over there. Oh my god, is this really worth testing at this point? I guess it is. I'm just impatient now. I mean, the save state kind of makes it so. But yeah, it's probably entity stuff or whatever. Particles are kind of weird in this game, though. They're really cool, but like kind of complicated. It makes sense if it's animation related. Do you think it's also particle system related, Mortal, or probably not? That was a little risky. Honestly, I should do this. There. I'm in the middle of the frickin' phase. I don't need to play through all of it again. Why is the witch all the way up there? I am noticing the tar monster being surprisingly not throwing tar. Oh, there we go. That time he didn't. So is every time, is this true? That seems to be true. Will you throw tar now? Okay, you threw tar there. Will you ever throw tar? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Save state. Maybe turning? Ooh, turning. Maybe turning. Sorry, I got a notification. Ooh. It just seems random, dude. Can I like keep spawning the fire in and out and then he just doesn't throw anything? Thought that worked. GTS is on, yeah. It's so weird. It's like sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It seems like the activation of it, though. What's your theory? You're activating the Vire has been doing something. But then there's that, too. Walk with him? I mean, that's what we're doing right now. I'm waiting for Demon to say his theory.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal body.
That could be it too. You're probably that seems to work. So should the tar monsters be? Yeah, Demon's definitely right. Like this seems to be. So what should the plan be though? Yeah, it's like a yeah. That actually is what it is. It's like a circle when you look at it in IP. I definitely think it's the out of range thing helps. There's probably multiple things that allows the tar monster to shoot blanks. I don't think it's the standing still thing though. I can try that real quick, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I feel like it wouldn't make sense if you stand still and then he just wouldn't do anything. But you think I should kill the tar monsters first? I think if you are at the stage of all moodies but no monsters, do this baiting tactic to make them do blanks. Wait. Yeah, that could be smart, Demon. That could be. When you just have tar monsters and the fish left, kill the tar monsters. Okay. I like to kill at least the witch first, but I always like killing the witch first. That's usually what I try and do. Run in a tiny circle? Like around him, you mean? Or okay, well, depth perception is great. Oh, one spot in a tiny circle. Oh. I mean, I could probably find like the... Yeah, that's how it works. It's in Industrial Park. You can see that range. I guess I just never really thought about that. Okay. We understand how it works though. When you kill all the moodies, focus on the witch and abuse the tar monster trick. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I feel like this practice was super important. That helps so much, knowing how the tar monster, or at least a consistent way to know how the tar monster kind of works. If you leave his circle range, he moves again, but only after the animation is done. Yeah. Yeah. That's good knowledge. I never really paid attention to that for this game. I guess it makes sense. But yeah, if you look at this game in the level editor, every time you click on an enemy, it shows like how far or close it will like. Although that's like approach though. That's like when it notices you. So not projectile, but yeah, so maybe it works the same way as the gargoyle. And now we know. There's probably multiple ways, though. Yeah, your theory was right. I wouldn't be surprised if there are multiple reasons why some enemies in this game just don't shoot. I wouldn't be surprised if the particle thing is true as well. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, all the scenarios that I've seen that happen, and I wonder if maybe it was just because of the... Yeah, you don't really notice it, so... Weird. That is a rare moment where modding... You think Demon's just right? You think that's the only thing? That has nothing to do with the particles or anything? Come on. There we go. Oh, practice things. I still did, I'm really good about incrementing the counter, but not the other thing. I got it. Thank you, Fangzangle. For the last 20 minutes deciphering the secrets of his own AI. Oh, it's not my own AI. I didn't make the game. Oops. You've seen... It might be a bit of both? Okay. I don't know. But for sure, 100% we know that Demon's theory is correct. So I'm gonna trust that more than fuck around with fire or whatever. I'm the tar monster? Nope. Wrong. No. I must go. Alright. Thanks for the support. Bye, combat. I feel like there's nothing left to learn about that boss fight now at this point. I feel like I kind of know what I need to do in that boss fight now. I hope the next time I'm at that boss fight, I will beat it. It just seems like it's that time now, you know? It doesn't seem like there's anything else that I could possibly learn or need to improve other than just doing it right, you know? I'm shaggy. I don't think I'm skinny enough or ripped enough. That's true. The stun would probably work. I have never tested whether or not the stun can do multiple enemies at once. I actually have never tested that before. I can't think of a scenario where I've accidentally done that. You think it can? Honestly, the stunning in that scenario in the boss fight, when there's like multiple enemies around you, it's kind of not like worth it. Yeah, so I understand why she's on... I understand the chase mode thing, yeah. Yeah. I think the problem is like, I feel like that the stun thing is actually really good when it's just me and another enemy, and there's nothing else that, like, could hit me up from behind or anything like that. But if I have, like, at least 2 enemies, if I miss one of them, then I'm just done for. Because the animation is just way too long. Ugh. That's not true for what? The flying enemies? I'm gonna be honest, I brisked through what he said. I know why the witch follows me, because it's like when I'm gliding up in the air or anything like that. I know how to control. I feel like I actually know how to control the witch and the sea creature pretty well. Nice. Okay. That was pretty quick. Oh, you put it all in. You put it all in on the prediction. Did I get Redbeard? Does it look like I got Redbeard? Oh, where am I going? I thought I was going to which way to fight Redbeard. I keep thinking about Redbeard. I keep thinking about Redbeard. Oh, man. Alright. Here, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, though. I meant to go before this attempt started. Oh, all right. All right. Streamer gone riot. You know I could read back on chat, right, Summer? Everybody act natural. You guys are up to something. I have lost a lot of water weight now. Say about a gallon's worth. I am a piss machine. I make my bathroom sound like a McDonald's fryer. It's like pop rocks coming out of there. You know? Oh, hello, Mr. Coley, sir. Nothing to see here, just well-behaved chatters. Meanwhile, like, behind Summer's back, she's holding, like, a broken vase or lamp or something. What do you have behind your back there, Summer? Oh, nothing at all. Just so delighted to see you, I can just put my hands behind my back. That's all I'm saying. Why is all caps this a boobs emote? Because Nistani is one of the people who controls the emotes here, and he made it that. And I legitimately don't know how to undo it. The same goes for no. The same goes for O, like OH. There's quite a few. The entire purpose is that, and sometimes it is funny when somebody types something in chat and then just a random emote shows up for no reason.
Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate lives free. You are a pirate.
You're hard. What is that? Why am I blanking on where that's from? Isn't that from Lazy Town? That's from Lazy Town, right? Yeah. There's a very infamous family photo of me dressed up as Sporticus for no reason. It wasn't even Halloween, it was just for fun. Little did I know that I would watch that show, inspired by Sporticus, and still become a fat guy. Robbie Rotten really won in the end. What a bummer. Yeah, my mom really likes that photo. Me, on the other hand... I have better... I think there's other photos of me that are better. My mom loves every embarrassing thing about me, I think. I mean, it's not even that embarrassing, I guess, but... I like Lazy Town, too. What's up, Broken? Welcome from the We Fit video. This is definitely We Fit. This is what happens when you don't play We Fit. You just come into this hell. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're staying fit with the Wii. Alright, thanks for the good luck, Demon. I'm pretty sure your theory is absolutely correct, but we'll see. You also came here from Wii Fit. That video is...
I have a poem. Shoot up, Chloe.
You typed it wrong. Can you stop screaming? I've had... Your throat's gotta be so sore from all the screaming. You scream... Stop. It cut her off, wow. Anyway. Am I doing those weekly Wii Fit streams? I mean, if people really want me to do it, I will. But, like, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what I would do in that game anymore. Like, I feel like I've done everything, you know? Chloe's the TTS that's the text-to-speech that screams. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable being a work... Well, okay, so you mentioned something very interesting, Katie, because... So I go to the gym pretty regular. Actually, it's funny because I just skipped today so I could stream. But I usually go to the gym every weekday. And once a week... Connor, I'm ignoring you. Why did I do that? That was habitual. And so every week I have a day that's called weaknesses, where I literally work on things that I need to improve, and I've included those push-ups. Like I'm doing like the diamond push-ups because that works out your arms as well. So I am actually hoping to one day go back and beat that push-up challenge, because I killed the other 2 challenges. I smoked them out of the water. I have abs of steel apparently, and then my arms are like pasta noodles breaking in half. It's ridiculous. Dude, this right eye is giving me problems. I like how I literally made my own... I feel like I've accidentally like made my own who's gonna carry the boats thing from that video. With the you can't pass me. Listen, man, I was just in the moment and I was feeling it. That's just what I felt like I needed to say, and now I've said it. So many people timestamp that moment, and they're like, you can't pass me! But, yeah, I just don't know if I wanted... I think it'd be cool if there was, like, a weekly Wii Fit stream or something, and, like, there would be, like, an instructor or somebody, like, you follow along with. I feel like that'd be cool. I just don't know if I'm the guy that should be doing that. Like, I don't feel qualified to do that. So. Yeah, we don't push as... That's true. We don't push as much as we pull, so... I usually try to do 3 sets of 10 push-ups. And I'm gonna, like, work up and go from there. I guess ideally... Do you want to go to failure in a set if you're trying to build strength, or is that more so just for building muscle? I don't know. But a lot of people have tuned into the green room, and I've thought about maybe making like streams there or something. It may be pretty low key though. Like it'd just be like biking for like an hour or something. I've thought about it though. I don't know. I don't know if I will. I'm surprised by how many people actually like went to that channel though. I was sort of like, actually it's really funny. There's a video on that channel where I literally was in the middle of making the Wii Fit video. I mean, anybody who I talked to about this video knows this. I kept saying, well, this video is not going to do well. It's not a Scooby video, so it's not going to do well, and that's fine, and that's okay. I'm just going to make it the best that I can. And how ironic is that? It's probably going to be the most viewed video on my channel now. So, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't want... I would feel really bad if somebody was really following along with me and they get hurt. But I guess, I mean, technically that's not my fault, but I'd still feel bad. If I do end up doing it, I don't know. I don't know. I love working out, and I've really grown a fond appreciation for it, but like, I don't know. That video will definitely hit hard in a good way, the YouTube algorithm, because I got recommended that after Jane animation speedruns. Wow. That's kind of cool. I am really tempted to do Ring Fit, though. Ring Fit, like, Renata specifically, in, like, those streams when I was doing the challenge, it was like, Ring Fit, Ring Fit, Ring Fit. And I was like, maybe. But a lot of people have been talking about that. And I'm tempted to do it. I just have to go buy it. I'll buy it before it's $100. But if I were to do it, it would either be after I make this Scooby video I'm working on or whatever. It's so tough. It's so tough figuring out what kind of video I should do next because it seems so illogical which video ends up doing well and is well received. It's so strange. I like when I started these streams and that video was blowing up, I was like, is this a good idea? Should I start this challenge right now? And then I came to the conclusion of like, fuck it, dude. Just because the longer you put off doing something on this channel while that video is blowing up, then the more pressure you're gonna feel to make it really good. Because that's happened to me before. I've had a video blow up about this game, and then like after that blew up, I was like, oh, I don't know what to post next. Dance pad video was recommended first. I think a lot of people, like that's, the channel analytics, for anybody who doesn't know, YouTube analytics actually shows you a lot of info. It's kind of surprising. So like it shows me like how many views have been had on my channel in the past like hour or whatever. But it also shows like your top like 5, well it shows your top 10 really, videos being viewed within the past like 28 days. And the second one is the dance pad video. Wii Fit is just like an astronomical lead. Like it's actually crazy, but, and I wonder if it's just because it's like also a challenge video. I like doing challenge videos. Video essays are fun though. I really like doing video essays, but I want to like, I want to make sure, because I learned this sort of with like some of the other video essay videos I've done, is like I really want to make sure that like if I'm talking about something, it better be like something I feel is important, not just to say it, you know? I feel like when I make a YouTube essay video of just talking about something just to talk about it, it's kind of like lame or whatever. But I don't know. You just watch every Night of Horror Frights video I see. That's fair. Ah, the bingo streams, yeah. You know, I have so many like clips. There's so much stuff from the Wii Fit like streams and stuff that I did that I just didn't use. Like I actually beat Lotus Focus in Wii Fit, but I didn't put it in the video at all because I feel like it didn't fit anywhere. Like that's when I chose to put that soccer part in the video instead. I've never done like a fails or funny moments video before, but that might be fun. Shocked to learn this game has such a vibrant speedrunning community. Yeah, this speedrun, yeah, this game has had a speedrun for a long time. There are essentially like two big booms that happened for this game in terms of speedrunning, and I was in kind of the second one. That happened in 2020. I started speedrunning this game in June of 2020. I was 17 years old and I just graduated high school. And now I am done with college. I've graduated college and I'm still playing this game. But I definitely think right now is when the most eyes have ever been on the speedrunning community, if that makes sense. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure if like there's a bunch of videos from like previous runners that have been like privated or taken down, so I don't know the success of those, but that is a weird way to phrase that we went to school together, Connor. But what's up, John? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you caught me live. I'm streaming for a long time today. Actually, it is already 8. Okay, maybe not super long. I think I probably have to leave around like 9 or something. I have to make I have to do some podcast work. Because I'm gonna have a podcast. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that you typed that, K-Day. That was extremely awkward. I forgot that today's thumbnail day for podcast. I have to make the thumbnail. I'm sorry. Oh, Green Ghost, fuck you. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Real. Real. Come on. Of course. Yeah, thanks, Green Ghost. Great. What's up with the center? Okay, well, that's just not getting hit. Maybe I could have hit it at the end there. Green Ghost, why, dude? Why? 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 Alright, whatever. Ugh. Oh, John, I mean, if you haven't seen Redbeard, then just you wait.
Good job, Scooby. But what's the green ghost?
Ugh, my headphones are slipping off. What were we talking about before this boss? I don't remember. We were talking about like Wii Fit and YouTube and stuff. Good job, gamblers. I should have thrown. The 2%, you would have gotten mad money maybe. No, I'm not gonna throw. Don't you hate it when you forget to gamble? Oh, Redbeard's so much worse. That's the part I'm stuck on. I'm about to go fight him right now. I skipped the Black Knight boss fight, so... That's usually the first boss fight in this game. Are there any vids I want to make in the... Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't mind just being a streamer too. I like streaming. It's fun. But usually I don't know what video I'm making until I'm like in the middle of making another video. So like I wouldn't be surprised if editing this video, I'll be like, oh, that's what I'll do. I just don't know what it'll be yet. How did you skip? I did a void warp where I clipped through the water after I got the springs power up. And it allowed me to get past Fishy, and because I got past Fishy, that also means that I got past the Manor and Black Knight early. And right now I'm doing this just so that I can skip a level, Shiver. But usually this also skips the snack gate so we can go fight Redbeard without paying a bunch of snacks, which saves a lot of time. It's the second most expensive snack gate in the game. All right, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna pause TTS. I won't be looking at chat, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta focus up for this boss fight. I feel like we got a pretty good shot of doing this boss fight now.
Down, Scoob. Thanks, Scooby.
All right.
I think the...
Here we go. Ugh. I'm already doing negative self-talk, and I haven't even gotten in here yet. Okay, that was kind of weird, admittedly. Also, my umbrella here is invisible because of how I entered this room. Kind of just glitches out sometimes. Alright, phase 3 of 8. Alright. We're already halfway through the boss. Four moody ghosts. You don't have to spam A. You really don't have to spam A. Don't lose that input. That felt kind of weird. Don't cut it so close. Alright, there we go. Halfway through. These blue moody ghosts just fly around the room randomly. There's a nice little cheese spot. I have died here before, though. I was trying to get the fish monster first. Nice. Alright, now this is just like phase 4. Alright, I kind of just baited that guy so I could cut this rope. That rope's probably going to be the hardest rope to cut, so. Alright, next phase is where Ring Around the Rosie plan starts. We're going to hit the witch once. Ring Around the Rosie, play it safe. Don't get too close to the fire. Only be super confident. If you don't hit something, it is no problem. You don't have to. The consequence is just time, and that's it. It's not a big deal. No biggie. Zip around here. Now let's see where the fish monster's at right now. Okay. Not the greatest spot in the world. That wasn't the best movement either. Okay. Nice. Okay, so let's race up here and go down here, and the fish should be like pretty open. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, that's okay. You could have gotten some hits in there, but it's way better to be safe than sorry. Nice. We're juggling it. Keep the witch distracted. Hit him again. Nice. Alright, let's get the fish. Nice. Keep the witch distracted. Moody. One more. Perfect. Cycle up. Loop around. I'm not going to go for the fish. I don't know where the witch is. Good call. Okay, cool. I'm going to go for it. Cool. Okay, so it's just the fish. Is there a rope in particular I want to hit? Let's hit this one. Nice. Okay. Second to last one. Watch out for Tar Monster on the far right. It's going to loop around. Otherwise, keep it the same. Hit the witch once. Don't make any unnecessary moves. There is no consequence to just not going for it. Loop far and wide. There we go. Okay. Nice. Loop around again. Cool. So let's go up here and then cut it straight down. The fish should... the fish was kind of slacking there. Okay, let's just regroup. Play it safe. Alright. We can get that. Cool. Alright. We can get a Moody Ghost maybe. Watch out for the fish. Kind of turned the corner there. It's kind of creepy. Okay. I didn't feel safe doing anything. They were at really weird angles. Alright. Alright, cool. Keep it, we're keeping it safe, that's good. Alright, I don't know where Witch is. Okay, fish. Moody. Cool. Didn't expect a death there. Great. Tar Monster, good. Moody Ghost, good. Another one. Fantastic. Okay. Let's ring around the rosy with them real quick. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Let's I'm gonna loop around again. Loop around again. Okay, I'm gonna just charge by them like this. Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, and we can just take care of the Tar Monster. Nice. Alright, last one. Here we go. It's okay. A lot of Moody Ghosts. 16 of them, to be precise. Just stay in the cheese spot. Alright, watch out for the Tar Monster on the left, otherwise same rules apply. And you'll be gold. Take it far and wide. Game's freaking lagging. Let's try and distract some of these guys. Nice, sneaking a hit there. Calm down, Cole. Your heart's racing. Don't need to do that. Yeah, we can get a hit. Nice. That was a little sketch, though. Thought you were gonna miss for a sec. Just don't feel comfortable. No. Yeah, let's not. Played super safe. There is no consequence in that. That is a good thing you did. Reinforce those good habits. Nice. Nice, nice. Breathe. It's okay. Distract these guys. Nice. Great. One hit's fine. Chipping away. Could've... Nah, the witch was a little bit in the way. Nice. Loop around. Go through. Okay. That fish was in a very inconvenient spot. Oh, the fish got blocked, dude. The Tar Monsters blocked the fish. That was insane. Alright. Keep calm. It ain't over until the fat lady sings. Get the fish monster. Get the Moody. Great. Okay, this is exactly where we were last time. So let's loop around. Be patient. So I think the best course of action is to just dizzy the fish for right now and try and get the witch out of the way. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Daze the fish just so we can try. How about we do this? Let's take it wide. Let's take it really wide. Okay, I gotta. So we're gonna cut through like this. Alright, nice. Switch is gone. No, dude, what? 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 Ah! These freaking tar monsters, dude! Oh my god! You can't be serious! I thought that thing was going nowhere. It looked like it was going straight up in the air. This is such a stupid dance we're dancing, dude. I didn't even think I was being greedy. I just didn't think it would even hit. I didn't think it was anywhere near me. I thought it was just, like, gonna miss me. I seriously didn't even think it was greedy.
Get rid of these creeps. Do something, pal. Use your head.
Ugh. But we just figured out how we can make them shoot blanks. And I thought the thing that they did shoot, it wouldn't have hit me. Because I thought it just wouldn't hit me. I just thought it wouldn't hit me. Yes. You can. It probably works for gargoyles or anything like it too. We just discovered that. Yeah, if you initiate their animation to shoot, and then you run away far enough before they actually shoot, they won't shoot anything at all. Alright, I'm gonna go for another... I'm just gonna try and get one more attempt at Redbeard. But probably at like... in like 40 minutes. Maybe even less than that I need to go. So... I don't know why that is even a thing either. Alright, TTS is back on. I'm so angry, dude. I'm so angry.
Oh, Coley, you're digging in me.
I can't... I can't even catch a break, dude. I can't catch a break.
Please, I am new to this.
If you get to Redbeard, if I get to Redbeard, wow. Wait, what do you mean, Spud? I'm not save stating at all. Like, I mean, the only save stating I'm doing is if I'm practicing. And if we're talking about practice, then yeah. But I am not, no. Redbeard's gonna be huge. If I can beat Redbeard, that's huge. I still have to 100% the game after... Well, actually, I still have to beat Black Knight, and then I have to 100% the game. But honestly, I feel like at this point, 100%ing the game is so much easier. I hope to get to a point, though, when Redbeard is just never even a problem, ever. Which is crazy to think about, but... We're talking about practice, not the game. Practice. If you get pet... Oh, if I get past Redbeard, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll just say, hey, Nasani, I'm not making the thumbnail quite yet. I'm going till I die. I'm doing this out of any percent. Yeah. The next hurdle after Redbeard is going to be Black Knight, and then after Black Knight, it's basically just me going to every level and collecting everything I need to without dying. Which, if I just take it slow, and I gum and soap a lot of stuff and use my umbrella to float around, it should be pretty straightforward. I think the biggest problem is going to be manner in just a few levels. But otherwise, I think it'll be pretty chill. There's one level in Graveyard that I'm kind of concerned about. There's two, actually. One we already have been to, which is Tight Spot. You need to get the... You need to get the, like, the gum or the soap upgrade to, like, 100% the first room. And there's, like, a bajillion ghosts around there, which kind of sucks. And then the other room in there is Crypt 2. Crypt 2 just... That'd be tragic if I died in Crypt 2. And then all the ship levels suck. Like, let's just be frank here. All the ship levels are absolutely horrible. And, I could basically throw it in the gutter all the time. We'll worry about later bosses when we get there. Yeah, I mean, Redbeard is 2 out of 3. Well, 2 out of 4, I guess. But I'm counting Mastermind as sort of its own event, really. Yeah, Fishy will be pretty tough. Fishy I'll have to be super patient with. That is another level that I'm not looking forward to, are the Fishy levels. There's unfortunately a lot of stuff in there that I need to collect. And a lot of enemies trying to kill me while I do it. After the Mastermind, you should make the game force you to do creep. Oh. That would be brutal. Absolutely brutal. What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, Redbeard, basically, there's usually 4 phases. And it's usually just 4 moody ghosts. Oh, I'm sorry about this. Excellent. I feel like I almost did. There we go. Nice. I wish we had a computer strong enough to run this map. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know how Dolphin acts on all computers or anything like that. I mean, it's pretty much, this game is basically just 1 gigabyte, so it's really not that much. It's not that intensive. You can turn on the graphics settings in Dolphin too. But yeah, so there's 8 rounds of Redbeard, and the first 4 are basically normal, except for the fact that everything takes 2 hits, which is an extra hit from what they're supposed to be doing. And then the other ones are like just added enemies. So first there's a sea creature, then there's a sea creature and a witch, then there's a tar monster, and then there's a second tar monster. So what is GB? A whole gigabyte? I mean, compared to any other video game, like a gigabyte's nothing. I'm literally looking at memory cards right now that save this game with 8 megabytes. Like, not even that much. That's how much the whole card is.
Aho, Coley, call me boy. I've been grabbed
Hey, it works.
by Luigi
I don't know why
at
it works
6
now.
Because I got greedy and whiffed an air. I am now going to take
There we go.
93.5 for making a single mistake at the beginning of the game, and I will soon need life support, our gaga.
Go gaga. I don't know if Jingle Bells works now. The TTS that Twitch uses is working properly now. I like how I feel bad for the YouTube peeps because they're just like, why are things randomly talking? Yeah, you're all good. I need to add TTS to YouTube somehow. Nastani showed me a plugin where it's like channel points but on YouTube, but the thing is that you would also need to get that plugin. And I've never really, I need to like look into it, but I don't know if that's an option or not. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My spirit has been crushed from that last attempt. My spirit is completely gone. I guess, but I feel bad that you guys have to pay for it. I don't know. What's up, waifu? Yeah, I was so close to making Redbeard, and I goofed up, man. I just fucking goofed up. There's no denying that. My soul is crushed, but we're already at the Super Smash at least, so... Oh, man, I really felt like I could have beat Redbeard today. I'm doubting myself now. Maybe I shouldn't be. The attempt isn't dead yet, after all. I do like money, let's be fair, I do like money. I hope so. Is everything 2 out of 3? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Tomorrow for sure, it's gotta happen tomorrow. Tomorrow will actually be a 7-hour stream. Tomorrow will actually be super whooper long stream. Dude. Alright, I heard you, Mr. Caveman. Oh, all enemies just have an extra hit, so like, most of the enemies in Redbeard take 2 hits each. But the sea creature, like the orange guy, takes 3. So... are you talking about the lighthouse shortcut? It's kind of, I've died to it once, I'm not gonna lie, in this challenge. I mean, I've died to it a million times in general, but... Yeah, it's not really used very much. I feel like AMT might be the only category that possibly uses it. but I'm not sure. I am afraid of the fish. Ideally, I'd like to take care of the tar monster last, I'm not gonna lie. Fish is always the worst. That's kind of why we put it in there, yeah. But, I mean, we're on our way now to get the green ghost, so. Thankfully, with Hedge getting clipped, we don't have to come through this room like 3 times total. Is it impossible to take the creepy shortcut, by the way? We fixed it. So all we had to do was make it so that when Scooby enters the loading trigger, he becomes invincible. So then he won't. Actually, he's not invincible technically. He is, but it's more so like the death plane just goes away. Scooby, when he's invincible, death planes still work on him technically, which is why the shortcut thing happens. But yeah, so we just got rid of the death plane. That's actually what the French version of this game does, which is funny. They actually fixed the problem correctly, and then Xbox fixed the problem incorrectly, and that's how we had creepy early. Do Shaggyless? No. If somebody finds a damageless Shaggyless route, I'll do it. Yeah, you'll actually see that, John, in a few levels from now. There's a fish in a box that we go past. Oh. The game is buggy. The game is so buggy, that's why we don't have a glitchless category. Instead, we have no levels early. That gargoyle almost up and killed me. Dude, why did you stop right in front of the door? Why'd you stop right in front of the door? Why? What was that about? Why did you just stop in front of the door? I've done that 1,000,000 times. Why did he just stop in front of the door? Do I do one more attempt? Do I do attempt 100 right now, or should I save that for tomorrow? I would have rather died to nothing, Summer. I think that's what I would rather have. So stupid. That gargoyle was like, where did he go? I'm like right there, and I'm sliding on ice. I am way too pissed. I should. I'll come back tomorrow. Alright. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, well, I don't know anybody's streaming right now, so I guess I'll just end stream. So next time on stream, tomorrow we're gonna have a long stream. I really want to beat Redbeard. We're gonna do it tomorrow. Hopefully I get a good night's sleep. We'll keep it chill. And yeah. So have a good one, everybody. See you tomorrow. Peace. I'm angry. I'm salty. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye-bye.